against a guy like Tarek Skubal. But does it help you've seen him back-to-back weeks?
I think it's familiarity for our hitters, for sure. And, Tarek Skubal's going to be Tarek Skubal no matter if you faced him every day but at least our guys have all faced him. They've all competed against him. They know what he has, and we got to be ready to go. We know his arsenal. We know how he's going to attack us. We got to be ready to launch from pitch number one.
Voter, you changed your roster up a little bit. Now you're able to change that roster each time you advance in the playoffs to the next round. Because it's 3 games, you went with fewer pitchers.
Yeah, it's a 3-game series. We've been winning these all year. That's what our guys are. It's just another 3-game series, boys. But we felt that having the extra position players and going with 11 pitchers was kind of the best way. Our starters have been doing great, going deep into games, and we're going to ride that. And we have the length in the bullpen. We have the leverage in the bullpen. So we feel really good about the roster that we've put together.
Because you have to have length in the bullpen because no more ghost runner. We go back to the old way with extra innings. I'm sure that comes into play when you're comprising your roster.
100%. You have to protect yourself, and we feel like, with Joey Cantillo being out in the bullpen, we have a length with Colby Allard, with Junis. We've got guys that can provide some length. So it's going to be a really fun 3 days.
How in the world did Chase DeLauder make this postseason roster?
Well, Chase has had, injuries again, and but he's healthy. And when we were looking to add some impact offense, it was a no-brainer. He's healthy. He's been cleared for baseball activity. He's been taking live BPs. He's been hitting off trajectory. We know that, we'll see what happens. But Chase was the best bat we had available to us, and so we figured, why not? Let's add him, and let's see what happens.
In visiting with General Manager Mike Chernoff, he was saying he is ready for the moment. He goes, by no means is Chase DeLauder awed by this. Did you get that same sense?
Yeah, he walked in with confidence. He walked in ready. He said he's just excited to be here and excited to help us win ball games. And there were no big eyes. There were no nerves. He walked right into my office with all, Mike, Chris, Matt, everybody, Albie, and just sat down on the couch and chatted it up. So that's what we want here. We want people feeling comfortable, and Chase felt comfortable right away. The boys were happy to see him and excited, and couldn't be happier for Chase and his family.
I know it's a best of 3, but how do you manage even starting game 1?
You got to win today. We're going to win today and then figure out tomorrow. Just like we have all regular season. It's you don't plan for tomorrow in the postseason. You worry about today, and Gavin's going to give us a great opportunity to win. We know that, and we're going to go for it.
And one thing that this incredible surge has given you, basically, you've been playing that way now for 3 weeks.
Yeah, these aren't going to feel much different for our guys. We've been playing must-win games for a long time, as you guys like to put them, and there's been pressure. There's been the excitement, and nothing feels better than celebrating something that you've accomplished, and the fact that everyone was talking about we're nowhere near done. I couldn't be more happy for our guys and excited for them.
That's Cleveland manager Stephen Vogt, the KeyBank Manager Show. Tom Hamilton inviting you to stay tuned. It's Game 1 of the Wild Card Playoff Series next on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network. Gavin Williams has had electric stuff tonight. The pitch. Swing! And a miss.
2026 Guardian season ticket memberships are on sale now. Spend your summer watching one of the most exciting young teams in baseball with a full season, half season, or quarter season ticket plan. Get the best seats at the best prices, plus great benefits, including a flexible ticket exchange program, access to exclusive events and pre-sales, discounts, and more. Learn more and purchase your 2026 season plan at CLEGuardians.com.
Perry's Ice Cream and baseball, now that's a home run combination. Scoop up the richer, creamier taste of real ice cream in every spoonful. With so many flavors to choose from, Perry's has an indulgence for every craving. Grab a scoop at Progressive Field or find Perry's at your local retailer today and make every day a winner. Perry's is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Conrad's, giving you top-notch care and savings that score.
As we head into fall with rainy, windy, cold mornings, Conrad's is here to keep your vehicle road ready. As temperatures drop and road conditions change, Conrad's certified technicians will keep you safe and rolling, whether it's new tires, brakes, or a full vehicle checkup. Save on select tire brands and trust our experts to get your vehicle ready for this fall season. Visit econrads.com today.
GE Sync smart light bulbs, fun strip lights, and more are a grand slam. With an easy-to-use app or voice control, you can turn your soft or bright whites to Guardians colors and light shows to create the ultimate indoor or outdoor game day experience. Your whole family will love the convenience and flexibility to choose from millions of colors from the comfort of your own couch, and you'll appreciate the peace of mind that reliable GE products bring. Visit GElighting.com and click on Shop to get your smart lights today.
Welcome back to the Bet365 Guardians warm-up show. Game 1 of the American League Wild Card Series. Guardians and Tigers here at Progressive Field. Time for the pitching matchup. Likely Cy Young Award winner for a second straight season. Tarek Skubal goes for Detroit. 13-6, an earned run average of 2.21 in the regular season. Gavin Williams for the Guardians. The big right-hander 12-5 with an earned run average of 3.06. That's your pitching matchup, and that'll do it for Guardians warm-up. Stay tuned. We have the starting lineups and the first pitch. They come your way next.
The Guardians Warm-Up Show has been brought to you by Cleveland Clinic, proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Cleveland Guardians. By Progressive, for a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. By Bet365, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Also brought to you by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians.
Copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the Cleveland Guardians Baseball Company and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without expressed written consent of the Cleveland Guardians.
Progressive knows there's so many great things about being a sports fan. Like scoring the company box seats. How great is that? Trick plays that actually work. Prevent defense when your team is winning by a lot. And even more preventative prevent defense as they're hanging on by a thread. And of course, saving money when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's pretty great. Just like trick plays that actually work.
Yeah, but how often does that happen?
Complaining about sports. Not so great. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
At Bet365, we don't do ordinary. We believe that every sport should be epic. Every home run, every hit, every inning, every play. From the moments that are legendary to the ones that fly under the radar. Whether it's a walk-off grand slam or a base hit to center field. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Bet365, the official sports betting partner of the Cleveland Guardians. 21 plus only, must be present in Ohio. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply.
Since day one of your child's life, you've been all hands in. At Cleveland Clinic Children's, we make our patients a very similar promise: to be the hands you can trust, no matter what specialty care is needed. As Northeast Ohio's trusted children's hospital, when their health needs a helping hand, put their care in hands you trust. Learn more at clevelandclinicchildrens.org/hands.
Dollar Bank is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. Only with Dollar Bank can you get a Cleveland Guardians debit card design and Guardians branded checks. And when you use your card at the Guardians team store online or at Progressive Field, you'll get a great deal on the latest officially licensed MLB gear too. To learn more, visit dollar.bank/baseball. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there.
Equal housing lender, member FDIC. The perks described herein are subject to change or termination without notice and at the sole discretion of Dollar Bank and or the Cleveland Guardians.
News, talk, sports. This is WTAM 1100, Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers and Guardians, an iHeart radio station.
Playoffs again! Division champ, boys, and we ain't done!
Anytime you can play postseason baseball, you have to enjoy every minute of it, and you have to give it everything you have.
This group just buys in. They believe in each other. All they care about is winning. It's such a selfless group.
We all did something to get here. It's not a one-person team.
The grit, the determination.
A lot of times the playoffs is about who's the hottest.
Incredible September surge.
We control our own destiny. We've done it for the last month. Let's do it one more time. Let's have some fun.
This has got a chance to be a classic ending. Cleveland Guardians Baseball is brought to you by Cleveland Clinic, proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Cleveland Guardians. By Progressive, bundle home and auto and save at progressive.com. By Dollar Bank, proud banking partner of the Cleveland Guardians. By Marathon, join Marathon Rewards today and start earning on every fill-up.
Good afternoon once again, everyone. Welcome back to Progressive Field, downtown Cleveland. Guardians and Tigers opening the American League Wild Card Series. Time now for the starting lineups. First for the Tigers, manager A.J. Hinch, as Parker Meadows leading it off in center field. Gleyber Torres, the second baseman, bats second. Kerry Carpenter, the designated hitter, bats third, with Spencer Torkelson at first base batting cleanup. Riley Green in left field hits fifth. Winsell Perez, the right fielder, bats sixth. Dylan Dingler does the catching, hits seventh. Zach McKinstry at third base hits eighth. And batting ninth, the shortstop, Javi Baez. On the mound, left-hander Tarek Skubal. Now for the Guardians and manager Stephen Vogt leading things off. Stephen Kwan in left field. Batting second, Angel Martinez, the center fielder. Jose Ramirez at third base bats third. Jonathan Rodriguez will be in right field hitting cleanup. Kyle Manzardo, the designated hitter, bats fifth. Gabriel Arias at shortstop hits sixth. Brian Rocchio, the second baseman, bats seventh. John Kenzie Noel at first base will hit eighth. And Austin Hedges does the catching and bats ninth. On the mound, right-hander Gavin Williams. Those are your starting lineups. Now stay tuned when we return. Tom Hamilton as today's first pitch on the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
Cleveland Guardians Baseball, also brought to you by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians. By Conrad's Tire Express and Total Car Care, your number one choice for tires and service repair. By Firelands Auto Group. Visit firelandsautogroup.com today.
Hear that? That's Ralphie, my poodle. And he's happy because he's about to get a piece of cheese. Yeah, there's a pill hiding in that piece of cheese, but Ralphie doesn't seem to mind. Cheese is cheese. I get all his medications at Discount Drug Mart because I know the Drug Mart pharmacy carries only the highest quality, from heartworm and flea to antibiotics and pain meds. And they're all at super low prices. So I can afford that fancy kibble he likes so much. And that makes me as happy as Ralphie. Thanks, Discount Drug Mart.
A lot of businesses are in a pinch right now. They need more workers to keep things running, but they're not ready to hire anyone full-time. If you're one of those businesses, you might consider flexible labor from Minuteman Staffing. Minuteman has over 50 years' experience providing light industrial and warehouse workers in Northeast Ohio. They're ready for the job with drug screens and background checks. And Minuteman handles all the workers' comp and payroll. Reach out to them today. MinutemenInc.com.
Toyota has more all-wheel drive or electrified hybrid choices than anyone else, like the family-size Highlander and the bigger, more powerful Grand Highlander. Now through September 30th, get a new 25 Highlander or Grand Highlander with 4.75 APR financing. Or you can get 5.75 APR financing on hybrid models with approved credit through TFS. Plus, you get 2 years no-cost maintenance. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Perry's Ice Cream and Baseball, now that's a home run combination. Scoop up the richer, creamier taste of real ice cream in every spoonful. With so many flavors to choose from, Perry's has an indulgence for every craving. Grab a scoop at Progressive Field or find Perry's at your local retailer today and make every day a winner. Perry's is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. Get Tom Hamilton's take on Game 1, 8:45 tomorrow morning, WTAM 1100.
From Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland, Ohio, it is game number 1 of the American League Wild Card Series between the Cleveland Guardians and the Detroit Tigers. Hi again, everybody. Tom Hamilton with you on an absolutely perfect day for baseball off the shores of Lake Erie. along with Jim Rosenhaus, Andre Knott joining us downstairs, and then we have Joe Fritchen with us here in the booth, and the incomparable Brian Motze back at Command Center. This is the first game of the 2025 postseason. There will be 4 wild card games played today, and Cleveland will play today at 1:08 as well as tomorrow. And if there is a game 3 on Thursday, then it's all determined on how many of the wild card series are still going on. Of course, in the wild card series, it is a best of 3. And ironically here, since this was instituted back in 2022, in the wild card round, there have been 10 sweeps in the 12 wild card series to this point, which is not what anybody expected. There, of course, used to be the one and done. Then they wanted a little bit more drama and for teams to have a little bit more of an opportunity to advance. In the best of 3 began in 2022, but of those 12 series, only 2 have not been sweeps. Tomorrow it'll be Tanner Bybee going for Cleveland. He'll be up against Jack Flaherty. And if there is a third game on Thursday, Slade Ciccone will be going for Cleveland. And Jack Flaherty's actually going on Thursday with Casey Mize facing Tanner Bybee tomorrow. Umpires, we add 2 during the postseason. Shane Livensbarger behind the plate. Adam Beck at first. David Rackley at second. Vic Carapazza, the crew chief and third base ump. Ironically, Carapazza, the crew chief, will not umpire behind home plate in this wild card series. Down the left field line, it's Stu Sherwater. Down the right field line, Carlos Torres. Just a perfect day for anything in Northeast Ohio. Not a cloud in the sky. The breeze is blowing in. 325 down the lines, 370 to left center, 375 to right center, 400 to dead center. The 19-foot wall from the left field corner to center, then from center to right, a 9-foot wall. Of course, this is the 3rd consecutive week these 2 ball clubs have met. Cleveland winning 5 out of 6 to get themselves back in the hunt and eventually win their 13th division title, finishing 1 game ahead of the Detroit Tigers. And we go downstairs and welcome the 3rd member of our crew, Andre Knott. And it is deja vu, Andre. Yeah. It just feels like Cleveland and Detroit were destined to meet for the 2nd time in postseason.
Hey, I mean, what's crazy, it seems like every Tuesday of September we play the Tigers. Thankfully, we're back here in Cleveland and not in Detroit. And because they're playing the same teams and you start looking for notes of what could be different. Everybody's talking about Skubal and Williams, and they're going against each other again. I'm going to go with Javi Baez. Last year at this time, he came to this series. He was out. He had an injury. He drove himself up here for the deciding game, and that kind of made him one of the guys again last year with Detroit. I only bring him up because he may be the key ingredient to the Tigers. Had a big home run here last week. Had one in Boston on Sunday that put them ahead of the Boston Red Sox. And I only bring that up. When Detroit wins, Hammy, let's remember this, he has an 815 OPS.
Wow.
When they lose, he has a 440 OPS. He's at shortstop. It's not Sweeney. Just something to keep in the back of our minds throughout this first game.
Well, thank you very much, Andre. And, of course, Javi Baez is certainly no stranger to postseason baseball in Progressive Field. He was the starter for the Chicago Cubs in the 2016 World Series. And then he was a second baseman, but shortstop, his natural position. Gavin Williams finishing up his warm-up throws. The right-hander, 6'6", 250, 26 years of age. Fastball, sinker, cutter, curve, and slider. He dropped the changeup, and he and pitching coach Carl Willis, who are not quite neighbors, but live fairly close to each other in North Carolina in the off-season, worked all off-season on the mechanics of Gavin Williams, worked on getting the better shape back to his slider, which he has, then incorporating the sinker and the cut fastball. And Gavin Williams, a career year and the Game 1 starter. His manager, Stephen Vogt, said on the pregame show, it was a no-brainer. Parker Meadows will lead it off, the left-handed hitting center fielder. batted .215, 4 homers, 16 RBIs. The wind and today's first pitch swung on, lifted in the air. Medium deep left. Stephen Kwan there to make the catch. One pitch, one out, and we're underway at the corner of Carnegie and Ontario. Game time temperature of 74 degrees. And again, that's a decent breeze blowing in from left. Gavin Williams, 26 years of age, 6'6", 250. Both he and Stubble have dominated their opposition here in 2025. Here's Kleber Torres, hits the first pitch on the ground to short. Dug out by Arias, throws over, 2 pitches, 2 down. This is a very aggressive offensive Detroit Tigers ball club, and they will swing and miss a lot. But trying to ambush Gavin Williams here in the early going, 2 pitches, a fly out, a ground out, and here's Gary Carpenter. Man, was he an October hero for the Tigers in this ballpark. In particular, last year in the division series that went the complete 5 games in which Cleveland won it. Carpenter, the DH, left-handed batter. The kick by Williams, the pitch, and it's in there, a strike. Better give you the defense before the inning's over. Stephen Kwan in left, Angel Martinez in center, Jonathan Rodriguez in right. We'll give you the guys on the dirt. After the pitch, here it comes, and it's swung on, lined into right center. Another base hit for Gary Carpenter against Cleveland pitching. Booted out there by Rodriguez, falls down, Carpenter goes to second, and Rodriguez with an error right off the bat. Just a routine single to right center. Rodriguez picked it up, booted it, then fell down picking it up again. And those are the little things that Cleveland cannot afford to do if they want to replicate the finish they had that enabled them to win the division title. Now you have a runner in scoring position for the dangerous Spencer Torkelson, right-handed slugging first baseman. The set, the pitch, and Torkelson takes down and in, ball 1, missed with a breaking ball. On the dirt, John Kenzie Noel at first, Brian Rocchio at second, Gabriel Arias at short, Jose Ramirez at third, and Austin Hedges doing the catching. Torkelson, 31 bombs this year, 78 RBIs. He hits a little bloop job into left base hit. That gets the Tigers on the board, and the air comes back to haunt Cleveland. A little bloop single to left, and Spencer Torkelson has given Detroit a 1-0 lead on an unearned run. And again, Cleveland cannot afford to make mistakes, and in particular when it's Tarek Skubal on the hill for the Tigers. Now Riley Green, the left-handed hitting left fielder. After 2 pitches, 2 outs, Tigers up 1-0. Green with a monster year takes a called strike. He batted .258, 5th in the league with 36 bombs, 4th in the league with 111 RBIs. Outfield spread out, medium deep. The set. Gavin Williams lets it fly. Green cuts and misses at the high heat, 98 miles per hour. 0-2 the count. Gavin Williams this year against Detroit made 3 starts, was 2-0 with a 1.06 ERA, struck out 29 in 17 innings. He fires a swing and a foul at the plate, fought off the curveball, and the count remains 0-2. In his career, Gavin Williams has been brilliant against Detroit. In 7 games, a 1.88 career ERA with 55 strikeouts in 38 innings. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase the high heat. Ends up being a 10-pitch inning, but an unearned run has given Detroit the 1-0 lead, inning number 1 of the American League Wild Card Series.
A bicentennial isn't measured in years alone, but in progress. And KeyBank has been there to celebrate yours. Building homes, businesses, and communities together, bringing new opportunities to generation after generation. For 200 years, KeyBank's been meeting you in the moments that matter most. Here's to 2 centuries of service and counting. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank, member FDIC.
With Marathon Arco Rewards, you'll earn on every fill-up, which is amazing news for every kind of driver out there. Whether you're a wait forever to filler-upper, a routine topper-offer, a relentless road tripper, an occasional commuter, or just a regular old point A to beer, everyone can earn rewards and save up to $1 a gallon. And you can join Marathon Arco Rewards online, through the app, and even at the pump, making signing up easy for every kind of signer-upper. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
Hey, Guardians fans, looking for one thing that doesn't require a lot of effort to get a big payoff? Look no further than Sugardale. Whether it's perfectly smoked bacon, a juicy ham, or mouth-watering hot dog that gives those stadium vibes, Sugardale's done the hard work for you. They know anything worth doing is worth doing right. So Sugardale expertly smokes, seasons, and cures their meats right here in Northeast Ohio. It's simple. Just head to your local grocer, reach for the package with the red oval, and leave the hard work to Sugardale.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. We offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Make WTAM 1100 a preset on our free iHeartRadio app and listen to Guardians Baseball.
Well, there's that man again, Tarek Skubal on the hill for Cleveland. If the Guardians play the Tigers, some way, somehow, they're facing Tarek Skubal. And, of course, obviously here in the playoffs, that's a no-brainer. But it would have been dicey for the Tigers had they had to win on Sunday. Skubal would have started, and he wouldn't have been available to start this ball game. But here he is with a 1-0 lead. Stephen Kwan leads it off, takes the strike. Skubal, the favorite to win his second consecutive Cy Young. 6'3", 215, 28 years of age. Big high leg kick for the southpaw. The 0-1. And it's a touch high, 1-1. Is there any kind of edge for Cleveland hitters in that they have some familiarity facing Skubal 3 times now in the last 3 weeks? The 1-1. Swung on a chopper by the mound. Near second, the shortstop Baez gloves and throws out Stephen Kwan. That'll bring up on Hill Martinez. Switch hitter batting right-handed. Riley Green in left, Parker Meadows in center. Winsell Perez in right. Spencer Torkelson at first. Gleyber Torres at second. Javier Baez at short. Zach McKinstry at third. And Dylan Dingler doing the catching. First pitch underneath the arms of Angel Martinez, ball 1. Martinez hits 82 points better from this side of the plate. He takes up and in, ball 2. Skubal faced Cleveland 4 times this year, was 1-1 with a .64 earned run average. His numbers mind-boggling. The 2-0. Swung on, fouled upstairs, 2-1. In those 4 starts against Cleveland, he worked 28 innings. He gave up 2 earned runs. He struck out 40. Now the 2-1 pitch. And it's inside corner, a strike on a slider. Skubal features the fastball, the sinker, the curveball, the slider. He doesn't waste any time. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Tied him up inside. 100 miles an hour on the fastball. That'll bring up Jose Ramirez. Switch hitter batting right-handed. Jose Ramirez batting .283. Hit 30. Hit 34 doubles. Had 44 steals. Knocked in 85. He'll bat right-handed with 2 down, 1-0 Tigers in the first. The pitch. And it's fouled at the plate, strike 1. Tarek Skubal on the year finished 13-6 with a 2.21 ERA. Now the 0-1. Outside, missed with his changeup at 91. 1-1. Skubal in 31 starts had the one complete game shutout, a masterpiece against Cleveland. The pitch. Outside again with a curveball. That was a 2-hit shutout in which he struck out 13, didn't walk anybody, made 94 pitches. The left-hander into the wind, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. On the year, Skubal averaged 11 strikeouts, 2 walks per 9. Had the best whip in the American League, 0.89. Best ERA at 2.21. The next pitch in tight, full count. Boy, he is some kind of jacked up 100 miles an hour consistently on the fastball here in the first with the Tigers up 1-0. Now the payoff. Got him swinging on a changeup. So that'll take care of Cleveland. Skubal strikes out a pair. 1-0 Tigers after 1. This is the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
With completely reimagined exhibits, the Cleveland Museum of Natural History invites you to experience science and nature like never before. Residents of select local cities visit free every weekend as part of the Jack, Joseph, and Morton Mandel Community Days. Learn more at cmnh.org.
At Cleveland State University, they are determined, creative, innovative, and so much more. Their journeys look different because they are different. At CSU, everyone matters. So bring your authentic self and your biggest plans for the future to explore your infinite opportunity and define what's possible for you. Together, you are Cleveland State University, Cleveland's university. Visit csuohio.edu today. A lot of businesses are in a pinch right now. They need more workers to keep things running, but they're not ready to hire anyone full-time. If you're one of those businesses, you might consider flexible labor from Minuteman Staffing. Minuteman has over 50 years' experience providing light industrial and warehouse workers in Northeast Ohio. They're ready for the job with drug screens and background checks. And Minuteman handles all the workers' comp and payroll. Reach out to them today. MinutemenInc.com.
Perry's Ice Cream and baseball, now that's a home run combination. Scoop up the richer, creamier taste of real ice cream in every spoonful. With so many flavors to choose from, Perry's has an indulgence for every craving. Grab a scoop at Progressive Field or find Perry's at your local retailer today and make every day a winner. Perry's is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Extra Innings Bloom Daddy Show Playoff Edition after the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
It's a 1-0 ball game. Tigers with an unearned run in the first have the lead. Winsell Perez, Dylan Dingler, Zach McKinstry, 6, 7, and 8. And A.J. Hinch's lineup. When you've got Rust to Bust, use PB Blaster. It's a Cleveland original since 1957. PB Blaster, always working like a pro. Williams into the wind and the pitch. And a backdoor curve stayed wide, ball 1. Evan Williams was so excited for this start today. The one thing about him, though, he is unflappable. He's not a guy to carry his emotions on his sleeve. The pitch waved at. Good fastball there, and the count 1-1. And Gavin Williams is ultra confident. You'd never know it. He doesn't get demonstrative about it, the pitch. And that one's in there, called strike on the cutter. But this guy's got a firm belief in himself. First round pick out of East Carolina University just 4 years ago. Pick number 23 in that first round. And he's pitched himself into an ace here in 2025. Now the 1-2 delivery. Swung on, socked high in the air to center. Martinez fighting the breeze and the sun and makes the catch in shallow center. This is one of those high skies, not a cloud in it, sunshine. You can see, even wearing sunglasses, it's a battle out there. In this case, for center fielder Angel Martinez. That is out number 1 here in the second. Here's the pride of Massillon. Dylan Dingler went to Jackson High School before going to Ohio State. Right-handed hitting catcher. Takes a called strike. This is one of the really outstanding young upcoming catchers in every capacity. Takes strike 2. Very good defensively. Really good at throwing out base runners, and he swings a dangerous bat. Hitting .278, 13 homers, 57 RBIs. The 0-2 tapped it foul at the plate. We'll do it again at 0-2. Tigers with a 1-0 lead on the Kerry Carpenter, Spencer Torkelson back-to-back singles, coupled with a Jonathan Rodriguez error in right. The 0-2 just a touch wide. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dingler was the second-round pick by the Tigers in 2020. Now the 1-1. Swung on, grounded to short. Sliding to his left, Arias has it, throws over. 2 down. That'll bring up Zach McKinstry, the left-handed hitting third baseman, batting .259, a dozen homers, 49 RBIs. Detroit lost 5 out of those 6 games against Cleveland in the last 2 weeks as they went head-to-head for the division title, and Cleveland won it. McKinstry takes inside a ball, but the Tigers still snuck into the playoffs as the wild card despite their plummet. Now the 1-0 pitch and another curve, a strike. Tigers finished the year going 3-13, so they limped into the finish line and got the third and final wild card and playoff spot. But they're in, and that's all that counts. The pitch, swing and a miss. Another good curve. 1-2 the count. Starting today, how you got here doesn't matter. You got here. Now the windup. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fouled it back. McKinstry stays alive at 1-2.
And Tom visiting with Riley Green yesterday, he said reaching the postseason, it was almost more of a relief than excitement, and they feel a weight's off their shoulders heading into this series because of that.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Good curveball. Gavin Williams looks sharp here today. It's a 1-0 Tiger lead in the middle of the second. Swung on, line toward the gap in left center. Kwan dives and made the catch. What a play by Kwan. Stephen Kwan just keeps on delivering.
This is Stephen Kwan. You're listening to the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
With Marathon Arco rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you refuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. It's a little move we like to call the Tank and Bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Arco rewards couldn't be more straightforward. I guess now that makes it a frank Tank and Bank situation. Sign up online, from our app, and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
Let me take a few seconds to tell you about NOPEC. For 25 years, NOPEC has used its group buying power to negotiate exclusive energy rates only available to NOPEC customers. That's how they keep their natural gas and electric rates consistently affordable for families and businesses in 243 Ohio communities. Stop overpaying for your energy supply and switch to NOPEC today. Learn more at nopec.org or by calling NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center at 855-667-3201.
Attention veterans, you've served your country. Now the Ohio State Building Trades wants you to build our state. A high-paying career is waiting for you in the skilled trades. Ohio tradesmen and women build the biggest construction projects in Ohio. And Ohio's building trades unions provide free on-the-job training. And with tuition-free paid apprenticeships, you can use GI Bill benefits to supplement your income. You'll learn as you earn a salary and benefits from day one, and you'll have the pride of telling your family, I built that. Learn more by visiting OhioConstructionTrades.com today.
weather when you need it. Your severe weather station is WTAM 1100.
One nothing. Tigers have the lead, and the guy that would like to erase that with one swing of the bat is Jonathan Rodriguez. It was his error when he just went to field a routine base hit in right center field, and when he booted it, it enabled Carpenter to go to second, and then he scored on a flare single. Unearned run is Tarek Skubal's pitch, swung on, banged up the middle. Behind second base, backhanded by Torres. Long throw and a long stretch by Torkelson to get Rodriguez. They'll bring up the DH. Only Kyle Manzardo and Tarek Skubal will face as a left-handed hitter after Stephen Kwan. It's Kwani, it's Manzardo, and that's it. Everybody else was swinging right-handed. Cleveland with 6 left-handed bats on the bench today. The pitch, and it's in there. One of those 6 is Chase DeLauder. If you missed the manager's pregame show, DeLauder will make his major league debut in this series. Here's the 0-1. Outside and high, 1-1. Chase DeLauder, whom many thought would be Cleveland's right fielder at some point this year, had 2 significant injuries and surgeries. The pitch. Swung on, yanked to right field near the line. Base hit. Cut off by Perez. He drops it, recovers, and Manzardo stays put. Left on left, Manzardo with a single near the right field line. But Chase DeLauder got hurt in March, had the core muscle surgery, sports hernia. You can call it either or, and you're correct. And that knocked him out for most of the first half of the year. Then when he got healthy and was starting to play well, and Cleveland was getting ready to bring him up, he got hurt again. Here's Gabriel Arias. Arias takes inside. He suffered that broken hamate that is very common with hitters, and he had to have surgery to remove that bone. That occurred in July. The pitch. Swung on a chopper to short. Baez to second. There's one. Torres turns 2 on Arias, and that'll end the inning. But Cleveland feels like Chase DeLauder can be an impact this series. He's healthy, swinging the bat well, even though he hasn't been in game action since July, and we'll see him at some point. 1-0 Tigers. We've played 2.
Brilliant Electric Sign Company is Northeast Ohio's largest full-service sign company, serving their clients for over 95 years. Brilliant designs, fabricates, and installs. A wide range of interior and exterior signage and graphics that will help separate your business from the competition, including LED letter sets, pylon signs, message centers, graphics, and wayfinding signs. Contact the experts at Brilliant Electric Sign to provide you a state-of-the-art signage solution that will grow your business. Visit them at brilliantssign.com.
For over 40 years, Car Parts Warehouse has been Northeast Ohio's choice for replacement auto parts for Cleveland Guardians fans. Locally owned and operated, Car Parts Warehouse is over 450 employees and 23 locations dedicated to providing you with the right parts at the right price right now. Car Parts Warehouse prides itself on its knowledgeable sales staff and huge inventory of top-name brands like AC Delco, Mopar, Motorcraft, Brembo, Moog, and Monroe. Be sure to stop in for a free set of windshield wiper blades on your birthday. No purchase necessary.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
You will have another October to remember.
Your Cleveland Guardians battle the Tigers in the 2025 Wild Card Series this week at Progressive Field. Get your tickets now at CLEGuardians.com.
This is Bill Wills. Mike and I will cover Game 1 and talk to Hammy at 8:45 tomorrow morning, WTAM 1100.
Detroit with a 1-0 lead. We go to the third. We go downstairs to Andre Knott.
Thanks, Tom. You tough teams try to figure out how the Guardians deal with adversity so well. After that first inning and Jonathan Rodriguez made that error out in right field, Craig Alvarez, the associate manager, walked up and down the dugout, Hammy, and he told these guys, they punched us in the nose first. Our job is to punch back like we have all year long. Put his arm around Jonathan Rodriguez, said, don't worry about it. Let's move on. Let's fight back.
Thank you, Andre. First pitch, Gavin Williams to Javi Baez, in there a strike, and that has epitomized this club and this near miraculous second half of baseball. The 0-1. A swing and a ground ball, base hit by the diving Rocchio into right center. And Baez with a base hit from the 9-hole to start the third inning. Cleveland made history, trailing Detroit by 15.5 games in July to become the first team in the history of this great game to trail by 15.5 games and either win the pennant or now with divisions win a division title. Here's Parker Meadows, leadoff man, flied out. The set, the pitch, and it's in there. Then a game under 500. Starting play September 5th, Cleveland was 11 games out. A little over 3 weeks ago, and caught Detroit. The pitch, wide, 1-1. Talk about adversity. You lose the best closer in the game and a rapidly improving starter to the gambling investigation, and still overcoming all of that to win another division title. Now the 1-1 delivery. Swung on, sliced foul down the left side, so to Andre's point, and bench coach Craig Alvarez. Adversity is something this ball club is very calloused to. 1-0 Tigers. Baez, a threat to run. Nobody out, third inning. The pitch. And it missed outside, a curveball. But one thing Detroit does very little of is steal. In fact, they stole the fewest bases in the American League. 61. Their big base stealer is Zach McKinstry. Baez had 5. The pitch outside, and Williams with a full count now on Parker Meadows. Meadows, boy, he missed all of April and May with arm and shoulder issues, then 5 weeks in July and August with a quad. The pitch. Runner stays, and he tried to backdoor, missed with a curveball. So that's ball 4, the first walk. And now Detroit has the big boys coming up with men at first and second, and nobody out. And again, in this game 1, when it's Tarek Skubal on the mound, runs are a precious commodity, and you just can't afford to fall behind by many, if any. Torres grounded out his first time. The pitch. He takes a look, and it's a little bit low. Cleveland thought the slider caught the knees. Torres grounded out his first time up. 2-on, nobody out, third inning, 1-0 Detroit. Outfield playing the other way toward right. Dancing off second is Baez. Williams looks back 3 times, misses down and in, 2-0. And Baez has caught the attention of Gavin Williams. And suddenly Gavin Williams, who walked more batters than any pitcher in the American League, is fighting his command right now and not getting strikes with either the curve or the slider. Again, looking back at second, he comes to the plate, and it's in there, a strike. 2-1. This year, Gavin Williams was the best pitcher in baseball in jams. The opposition hit 158 with men in scoring position against Williams. The pitch. High, and now he's behind 3-1. Boy, now if you're Gleyber Torres, a good fastball hitter, you're sitting dead red. Gavin Williams big moment already in this game. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Came back with a slider. Full count. Well, you can't imagine Detroit starts the runners. First and second. Nobody out third inning. 1-0 Detroit. Torres takes the batting helmet off, wipes the sweat away, taps the bat on the home plate, steps in, open stance, and the payoff pitch. Swung on, grounded to short. Arias to second, one. Rocchio turned the double play. Arias initially had trouble getting the ball out of the glove, but still had time to turn a 6-4-3 twin killer. Baez to third, 2 down, and Gavin Williams with a mammoth double play ball after he'd fallen behind in the count. Now Kerry Carpenter. Do you bother pitching to this guy? He singled, went to second on the air, and then scored the game's only run. Left-handed DH, the pitch. Waved at, strike one. Cleveland's just had a dickens of a time figuring out Kerry Carpenter. Last year in the division series, he batted .308 against Cleveland. Had that mammoth home run off Clase that won Detroit Game 2. Outfield around toward right, medium deep. Boy, that breeze is picked up, blowing in from right and right center. Now the 0-1 delivery. Down and in, check swing. He went around. Back foot cutter. And Carpenter chased it. And now Williams 1 strike away, and they come to their feet at the corner of Carnegie in Ontario. What a shot in the arm this would be for Williams and this Cleveland club if he gets out of it. Here it comes. Swing and a foul at the plate. Somehow he almost double clutched on a curveball and got a little piece of it. That's some pretty good hitting by Kerry Carpenter. Austin Hedges walks halfway to the mound, says something to Gavin Williams, flips him the baseball. Gavin Williams gave up a single and a walk to start the inning, fell behind Torres, got the double play ball. Now with Baez at third, 2 down, 1-0 Detroit, an 0-2 count on Kerry Carpenter, who had 26 home runs this year. Williams is ready. Here it comes. Curveball tapped foul at the plate. We'll do it again at 0-2. Carpenter's one of those overachievers. Went to Virginia Tech University. Was a 19th round pick in 2019. And he's become one of the more feared hitters in the American League. He's got some kind of thump. The pitch to him. Up high, 1-2. Talked about it before. He really turned his career around when he started after 2021 working in the offseason with a hitting coach that works with Aaron Judge. The pitch. Touch high. Oh, Gavin Williams kind of went to a partial knee bend, turns his back, can't believe he didn't get the call. And now the count at 2-2. Every pitch so critical this time of the year. Here it comes. Swung on, popped up. Foul ball, first base side, and wind pushing it into the lower deck. We'll do it again at 2-2. What a battle going on here. 7 pitches and counting. Marathon knows you fans are the true co-pilot of any team. Marathon here to keep you and your team fueled all season long. Marathon driven together. Once again, the 2-2 delivery. Checked on a curveball down by the feet of Carpenter. Good block by Hedges. And the string is out again. Williams made 24 pitches combined in the first 2 innings. He's made 22 here in the third. He needs one more to keep it 1-0 Tigers. He fires. Swing and a miss. Got him with a cutter in on the thumbs. What a job by Gavin Williams. 1-0 Tigers, middle of the third on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
It's back, and it's delicious. For a limited time, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
I can't believe we blew a 5-touchdown lead.
Sure, but you got to feel like they were going to win for almost the entire game.
But I was about to buy playoff tickets.
So you were prepared for a good time. That's pretty nice.
It's the worst loss any team has ever had.
And you got to witness history.
Okay, we're done here.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Cleveland, are you looking to score big with your home equity? Union Home Mortgage will help you unlock the value of your home and fund the promises you've made to yourself and your family. Visit UHM.com and score financial freedom today.
Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229.
Ladies, I'm an Ohio tradeswoman, and if you're looking for a high-paying, interesting career, it's waiting for you in the skilled trades. Ohio tradeswomen put on hard hats every day and work on some of the biggest construction projects in Ohio. Ohio tradeswomen provides free on-the-job training. You'll earn a salary and benefits from day one, and you'll be proud to tell your family, I built that. If you're ready for a high-paying career you'll love, visit OhioTradeswomen.com today and learn more.
Extra Innings Bloom Daddy Show Playoff Edition after the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
1-0 Tigers with the lead on an unearned run as we go to the bottom of the third, bottom third of the order. Ryan Rocchio. Last time we saw him, he was pounding the right field foul pole with a crowd shaking walk-off homer as Cleveland won the division title on Sunday with that incredible 10th inning comeback. First pitch swinging, he fouls one upstairs, strike one. Ryan Rocchio batted .233, 5 homers, 44 RBIs. Moving up in the order today against Skubal. He cuts and misses, chased the pitch way outside, 0-2. The thing about Skubal, he's 100 miles an hour with a fastball, low 90s with a changeup. The 0-2, swing and a miss. It was 3 quick pitches for his third strikeout. And it's one thing to have that kind of stuff, that kind of velocity, but he's got incredible command. 2 walks per 9 innings this year. He struck out in the regular season 241 and walked 33. Here's John Kenzie Noel at first base today, right-handed batter. The pitch, and it's inside corner, a strike. Skubal, the 9th round pick in 2018 out of Seattle University. Detroit will never have a better draft pick. The pitch is high, 1-1. This isn't obviously the time, but he only has 1 more year left in Detroit. He'll become a free agent. Now the 1-1. Waved at a changeup way outside. John Kenzie Noel is so susceptible to the changeup, as it's almost like he is cheating to get a swing started on the fastball, and then you're in trouble. Now the 1-2. Swing and a foul tip. Got a piece of the 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Noel batted .162, 6 homers, 13 RBIs. When's the last time you saw a playoff team with 3 hitters in the lineup batting under 200? Noel fouling it back. Just kind of got a piece of the changeup. And the count remains 1-2. But that's Cleveland. They finished with a -6 run differential. They scored 6 fewer runs than their opponents. Noel swings and misses at the breaking ball. 4 strikeouts for Skubal, 2 down in the third. The last team in the American League to get into postseason play with a minus run differential, the world champion Minnesota Twins of 1987. That featured Bert Blyleven, Frank Viola. The pitch, and it's down low, ball 1. Kent Herbeck, Neri Gaetti, Danny Gladden. That's how hard it is to get into postseason. The pitch outside when your offense is that sketchy. Hedges batting .161, 5 homers, 10 RBIs. But boy, the last month he swung the bat well. 1-0 Tigers, 2 down. He takes ball 3. Toyota Tundra. It's with you for the long haul. The iForce V6 twin turbo or the iForce Max Hybrid. For all Toyota offers, go to Toyota.com. Now the 3-0 outside. How about that? Tarek Skubal walks a .161 hitter on 4 pitches. Maybe he is human. Here is Stephen Kwan. Well, Tarek Skubal showed you what kind of a compassionate human he is. Catching a ride with manager Stephen Vogt last week to visit David Fry in the hospital when he hit him in the face with a 99-mile-an-hour heater. Kwan takes outside a ball. Skubal was so upset, and as he so succinctly stated, there is more to life and a lot more important things in life than a baseball game. And he was really worried about David Fry. Now the 1-0 pitch. Swung on line to left, but it hangs up for Riley Green. Well, Cleveland's left-handed batters have had better swings off Skubal than the righties. 1-0 Detroit after 3.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Cleveland wins the division title.
Your Cleveland Guardians battle the Tigers in the 2025 Wild Card Series this week at Progressive Field. Get your tickets now at CLEGuardians.com.
When flu season rears its aching, coughing, sneezing, feverish head, protect yourself, your loved ones, and your coworkers by getting your flu shot today at Discount Drug Mart. Flu shots at Drug Mart are easy and convenient. Walk-ins are welcome, and all pharmacists in all locations are prepared to immunize you during pharmacy hours. Most insurance is accepted with a zero copay for most Medicare, Medicaid, or Medical Mutual of Ohio patients. The flu can end with you at Discount Drug Mart.
Brilliant Electric Sign Company is Northeast Ohio's largest full-service sign company, serving their clients for over 95 years. Brilliant designs, fabricates, and installs. A wide range of interior and exterior signage and graphics that will help separate your business from the competition, including LED letter sets, pylon signs, message centers, graphics, and wayfinding signs. Contact the experts at Brilliant Electric Sign to provide you a state-of-the-art signage solution that will grow your business. Visit them at brilliantsign.com.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. Tom Hamilton to get you ready for Game 2 at 8:45 in the morning, WTAM 1100.
Guardians and Tigers heading to the 4th inning here in downtown Cleveland. It is Game 1 of the American League Wild Card Series, a best 2 out of 3. Tigers in front by that 1-0 score as Spencer Torkelson will lead things off, facing Gavin Williams. Jim Rosenhaus along with Tom Hamilton. Andre Knott down outside the Guardians dugout, and here in the booth, Joe Fritchen, our on-site engineer, with Brian Matze up the street at Command Center. Here comes Williams with the pitch to Torkelson. Fastball outside for ball 1. Torkelson drove in the run. A 2-out RBI single in the first inning after Kerry Carpenter had singled and advanced to second on an error. Next pitch is up and in for a ball, and it's 2-0 on Spencer Torkelson. Williams throwing well, worked into some trouble last inning, but a double play helped. Here's the 2-0. Swung on, and there's a high fly ball to center. Battling the sun is Martinez. He has a hand up. Now he puts the glove up and makes the catch. So sunglasses and the hand to shade from the sun, and Martinez got the job done. This time of year, about as tough a sun field as you can get for the day games here. Now Riley Green struck out his first time up. What a year for Green. Left-handed batter, the pitch to him. Breaking ball, down low, ball one. Riley Green, in his age 24 season, doing something only one other Tiger has done in history. Here's the pitch, and it's a breaking ball strike on the inside corner. 30 or more home runs, 30 or more doubles, and more than 100 runs batted in. Only the great Hank Greenberg back in 1935 accomplished that feat as well in a season age 24 or younger. As Green takes a pitch outside, it's now 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, fouled off over to his own on-deck circle on the first base side. 2-2 the count. Now Green will strike out a lot. He struck out his first time up. Led the American League in strikeouts, in fact, with 199. Now the 2-2. Just missed, or did it? No, it was called strike three. Well, I could not see the call by Shane Livensbarger, but it is strike three. Green's retired. Second strikeout for him today. Fourth strikeout in the game for Gavin Williams. 2 up, 2 down, and here comes Winsell Perez. He skied to center his first time up. 1-0 Tigers, fourth inning. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. So the Guardians trailing, but Williams trying to keep it close, and that's been the MO against Skubal the last 2 games that the Guardians faced him in the regular season this month. Here's the 0-1. Outside, 1-1. Keep it close, and then see if you can do damage against the bullpen. And his own fielding miscue in the last game he faced them last week hurt. There's a swing and a liner foul into the club seats, first base side. And it's 1-2 on Perez. So the key being, if Guardians hitters can do well enough to, at the very least, get him out of the game with some time to get to the bullpen, they feel they're okay. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, looped foul deep down the right side, but well foul. And we'll do it again on 1-2 to Winsell Perez. Had a good year with some injury issues to work through. But when he played, 13 homers, 43 driven in. The 1-2. Curveball called strike three. Dropped it on the inside corner at the knees. Side retired in order. Another strong inning for Gavin Williams, and we'll head to the bottom of the fourth. Tigers 1, Guardians nothing.
At Cleveland Clinic, every moment matters. So you unite as one to care for hearts like your very own. You push your minds to help heal theirs. And you forge new paths to help fight cancers. Because when defying the odds is what you do, the right care can change everything. For every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
It's back, and it's delicious. For a limited time, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Cleveland, when it comes to buying your first home, don't strike out. Go to UHM.com to calculate the mortgage you can afford and hit it out of the park with Union Home Mortgage. UHM is proud to be the official mortgage partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229.
In baseball, there are plenty of things you can count on. A sea of foam fingers, kids lining up for autographs, catching the wave as it makes its way around the stands. In healthcare, there are things you can rely on just the same. Like counting on United Healthcare for reliable Medicare coverage with low out-of-pocket costs. With United Healthcare, you'll find a wide range of Medicare plans to choose from to fit your budget, your needs, and your life. Learn more at uhc.com.
Cleveland's news, talk, and sports on WTAM 1100 and on 106.9 FM.
Guardians trying to get to Tarek Skubal as they trail 1-0. Andre Knott, what do you have on Skubal?
Rosie, the one thing you talk about is trying to get him out of the game. It's not all about scoring runs. It's about getting that pitch count up. But against the guy that there are so many strikes like Skubal does, the Guardians know they still have to be aggressive. Now, they did this a couple weeks ago in Detroit. They were aggressive the first time through. Second time through, though, they got a little bit better at fouling pitches off, and they know that's how you have to work against Skubal. You cannot be over-aggressive.
Angel Martinez gives it a try, tries bunting, and bunts it foul up the first base line just beyond the reach of Spencer Torkelson. So it's 0-1 on Martinez. That was pitch number 36 as Skubal starts the fourth inning here. 1-0 Tigers on the first inning. RBI single from Spencer Torkelson. Skubal has allowed just one hit. The lefty winds it up with the 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike. 99 on the sinker. Martinez struck out his first time up. 4 strikeouts for Tarek Skubal. The left-hander into the wind with the 0-2. Swung on, fouled back, and I think they just pulverized a camera down there. You may have been able to hear it on our crowd mic down there, but something broke. And we'll see if maybe they have to come out and clean that up if there's broken glass. The umpire comes back to take a look. Here comes Vic Carapazza from third. He's the crew chief, and I think they're going to want the grounds crew to come out and clean that up. As that foul ball came back and caught the camera right behind home plate. Flush. And that's the end of that. So they're out there cleaning things up, and we'll pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
News, talk, sports. This is WTAM 1100, Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers and Guardians, an iHeart radio station.
Jim Rosenhaus, Tom Hamilton, Andre Knott, along with you in downtown Cleveland at Progressive Field. Joe Fritchen in the booth. Our on-site engineer and Brian Matze at Command Center. It's a cleanup delay as a foul ball came back behind home plate, and I believe it hit the camera right behind home plate. Andre, do you have a better look at that on what exactly happened?
It caught the camera right behind home plate, one of those new jazzy ones that you have at all the ballparks. Caught that, and I was just told that's coming out of Jim Rosenhaus's check.
I bet that's not very expensive, would it be?
No, you'll be all right. You won't be able to buy Christmas gifts, but you're going to be all right. You know, it's amazing. You put all these cameras all around, and whether it's down the first base line, third base line, I got to be honest with you, I'm surprised this doesn't happen more often because we have all these cameras all over the place, and that one was caught flush. There's glass all over the place. They're cleaning it off the top of everywhere. And the cleanup should be quick, but we've got a lot of different people out here right now. Even the home plate umpire's cleaning up a little bit of the glass. That's right behind home plate.
You don't want that in the way if there's a wild pitch, pass ball, anything like that. So it looks like they're wrapping up, and we can remind you, thanks, Andre. We'll remind you that this message from Cleveland Clinic. Cleveland Clinic Children's has more than 50 locations, including Cleveland and Akron, so there's always one near you. Learn more about putting your child's care in hands you can trust at clevelandclinicchildrens.org. So cleanup complete. And we're back to it with a count of 0-2 on Angel Martinez. Leading things off in the bottom of the fourth inning with the Guardians trailing 1-0 in this opening game of the American League Wild Card Series. The 0-2 pitch. Down low for a ball. 1-2. Jose Ramirez next, then Jonathan Rodriguez. Guardians looking for a spark now offensively. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, and there's a slow tapper first base side of the mound. This is trouble for Detroit. Base hit on the infield for Martinez. As Torres, the second baseman, came and got it, but because he had to pick it up on the infield grass, that meant it was going slowly enough for Martinez to reach safely with an infield single. And if you're Tarek Skubal, you've seen this movie before. He allowed 3 runs in the 6th inning when he faced the Guardians a week ago without a ball leaving the infield. Now Jose Ramirez with Martinez at first. Here's the pitch. And Jose takes it on the outside corner, strike 1. Ramirez, he struck out his first time up. Came in hitting .333 in his career in 36 at-bats against Skubal. Here's the 0-1. And that's upstairs for a ball. 1-1 the count. Martinez, good wheels over there at first base, but you don't want to be moving now with Ramirez at the plate. Here's the pitch, and it's up and in for ball 2. Now, we saw Skubal issue a walk last inning, and Tom highlighted it earlier. He just doesn't walk anyone. That's not only the stuff, but the command is elite for Tarek Skubal. Throw to first, back safely as Martinez. A lot of the fans trying to get it going here. Some of them on their feet down that third base line. Now the 2-1. Swing and a miss. And it counts now 2-2 on Jose Ramirez. What a year for Jose. Another 30-30-30 season. Home runs, stolen bases, and doubles. Now the 2-2 pitch. In tight, almost hit him. Did it? No, he dropped the bat in time and got his hands out of the way. And now it's 3-2 on Ramirez. Breeze continuing to blow fairly sharp coming in from right center. At times across from right to left, but more in. Payoff pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on, ground ball, third base foul. So we'll do it again on 3-2. And for Ramirez, some new lumber needed. As Skubal came in tight that time, broke his bat. So a new bat for Ramirez. As he gets serenaded walking back to the plate. Payoff pitch coming to Ramirez. Martinez off the bag at first. Here it is. In tight, ball 4. And the first 2 hitters are on for the Guardians here in the 4th. Well, you may not have, you won't have many opportunities against Skubal. The Guardians are building one here with Jonathan Rodriguez coming to the plate. Bounced to second his first time up in that cleanup spot. Boy, who'd have thunk it a week ago? Here's the pitch to him. He swings and misses for strike 1. Rodriguez, in 3 games played since being called back up and added to the roster, 3 for 6, but a home run, 4 runs driven in. Right-handed hitter. The 0-1. That's in there for a strike on the inside corner. Good slider that time from Skubal. And the count's now 0-2. Guardians down by a run, but threatening here in the 4th. It's 1-0 Detroit on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon in downtown Cleveland. Bright sunshine. Here's Skubal's 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. There's that changeup from Skubal that's so effective. And he strikes out Rodriguez, his 5th strikeout on the afternoon. Now Kyle Manzardo. Manzardo singled his first time up. A sharp single to right. Hung in there against the lefty. Manzardo, boy, at times this season, red hot. Here's the pitch to him. Fastball, strike on the inside corner. He did labor a bit down the stretch. But on the year, Manzardo with 27 homers and 70 runs batted in. Martinez at second, Ramirez at first. 1 out. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count. Tiger outfield shading Manzardo just a bit to the opposite field, so there's a pretty good gap in right center and a lot of room down the right field line. On the infield, they play him to pull with Baez, the shortstop, shaded over toward the bag at second. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 100 miles an hour on the hard stuff. Back-to-back strikeouts, and now it'll take something big with 2 down for the Guardians. As Gabriel Arias steps in, he bounced into a double play his first time up. First and second, 2 gone. Skubal in his first real jam of the game, trying to work out of it. The lefty delivers, and Arias chops it off the plate behind the mound. Skubal grabs it, picks it up, throws home, coming home, Martinez, and he's out at the plate. Skubal had it hit his glove well behind the mound, but he stayed with it, turned and fired home as Martinez tried to race home from second. And Skubal threw a strike to Dingler, who applied the tag. And the Guardians want to challenge the play at the plate. Very close play at the plate. And we'll see what happens in New York. What we have found a lot of times to try and overturn a call on the field is difficult, but the fans think that Martinez got that front hand in there. As they see it on the replay board here at the ballpark, we'll see what New York says. Boy, based on the view that the fans got, if this is not overturned, oh boy. So they're still looking it over in New York. Obviously a huge play. Here we go. Well, unfortunately, we can't pick up the umpire, but you can tell from the crowd they overturned the call. He is safe at home plate, and the Guardians have tied this game at 1. It goes as an infield single for Gabriel Arias, and he collects an RBI thanks to the hustle of Angel Martinez. Jose Ramirez is standing at third base, and I think they're trying to determine if he needs to go back to second. So we have another check-in with New York. And they're going to try and figure out exactly where Ramirez should be placed, but the game is tied at 1. And how about this again? Against Tarek Skubal, the Guardians have scored without getting a ball out of the infield this inning. 2 infield base hits and a walk, and some great hustle, as you would expect by a Guardians base runner, and this time it was Angel Martinez racing home from second base, and he scored just ahead of the throw by Tarek Skubal. As Dylan Dingler, the catcher, tried to apply the tag, but was just a hair late as Martinez got that front hand in there. And we have the umpire still huddling, and now we should have a ruling. Hopefully we hear it.
The runner that started at first base is placed at third base. The batter runner is at first base.
So they do leave Jose Ramirez at third base, and Gabriel Arias stays at first base. And most importantly, the run scores to tie the game at 1. How about that? A chopper that made it behind the mound, and Skubal, once he bobbled it and had to reach down and pick it up, Martinez had that path to score. Now Brian Rocchio, Guardians trying to take the lead. He bunts, bunts it to the first base side, picked up by Skubal, shovels it to the bag in time for the out. Oh, if it gets past Skubal, Ramirez scores. Guardians have the lead, but Skubal got to it, and he makes the play on to first to retire the side. Guardians tie it. We head to the fifth, tied at 1.
What are you focused on? At Citrin Cooperman, we focus on what counts by going beyond the numbers to deliver comprehensive insights and solutions that empower our middle market clients. If you're focused on growth, visit us at citrincooperman.com.
Brilliant Electric Sign Company is Northeast Ohio's largest full-service sign company, serving their clients for over 95 years. Brilliant designs, fabricates, and installs. A wide range of interior and exterior signage and graphics that will help separate your business from the competition, including LED letter sets, pylon signs, message centers, graphics, and wayfinding signs. Contact the experts at Brilliant Electric Sign to provide you a state-of-the-art signage solution that will grow your business. Visit them at brilliantsign.com.
At Cleveland State University, they are determined, creative, innovative, and so much more. Their journeys look different because they are different. At CSU, everyone matters. So bring your authentic self and your biggest plans for the future to explore your infinite opportunity and define what's possible for you. Together, you are Cleveland State University, Cleveland's university. Visit csuohio.edu today. A lot of businesses are in a pinch right now. They need more workers to keep things running, but they're not ready to hire anyone full-time. If you're one of those businesses, you might consider flexible labor from Minuteman Staffing. Minuteman has over 50 years' experience providing light industrial and warehouse workers in Northeast Ohio. They're ready for the job with drug screens and background checks. And Minuteman handles all the workers' comp and payroll. Reach out to them today. MinutemenInc.com.
Extra Innings Bloom Daddy Show Playoff Edition after the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
Enbridge Gas Ohio wants to remind you, whether you're an individual or contractor, state law requires that you call 811 before you dig. To have underground utilities marked simple and free, just dial 811. Well, another typical inning for the Guardians against Tarek Skubal. They score runs. How? Well, we'll delve into that as Gavin Williams goes back to work and fires a breaking pitch for strike one on the inside corner to the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Dingler bounced to short his first time up as Williams goes right back to it. And here's his 0-1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Tom, but Tarek Skubal did not fire his best fastball to the plate when he retrieved that ball behind the mound on the scoring play.
He just doesn't look comfortable unless he's pitching.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. Dingler's down. Well, he wouldn't be the first really good pitcher who struggles either throwing to first base or
remember John Lester. And now, who knows, maybe he was a little caught off guard. I think the other thing, too, Rosie, on that play, the middle infielders could have each made that throw. I don't know if anybody could hear anybody making a call out there on the diamond.
Now Zach McKinstry, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. And I know they're not supposed to, but you wonder in that Tiger dugout if they're thinking, here we go again.
It's the way they've played the game for 125 years.
Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball, outside corner for a strike. 0-2.
I don't think there's anything sometimes more irritating than somebody calling it guards ball. It's not guards ball, it's baseball.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on, and there's a high fly ball to center. Martinez battling, and he makes the catch into the sun. 2 down. Well, really, from day one of spring training, base running is such an emphasis for this club.
And put the ball in play, put pressure on the defense. It resulted in a run there. The game has been played this way ever since it began. It was when people decided launch angle and exit velo was more important.
Javier Baez, the batter. The pitch, swung on, line drive, right field, base hit. Boy, Andre called it in the open. Javier Baez now with 2 hits. And he got off to a great start, then went through a slow stretch, but came on the last week and now off to a nice start in the postseason. And he has postseason experience. Yes, a lot of these Tigers do from a year ago, but he has long-time postseason experience. Top of the lineup now, Parker Meadows in this 1-1 game, 5th inning. Gavin Williams lets it fly. Breaking ball down low. I want to know the count. Well, what a year it's been of growth for Williams. As he came into camp ready to go back in Goodyear. Then many adjustments along the way. Here's the 1-0. Swung on, yanked foul outside of first. That may be just as impressive, the work he did in the wintertime, yes. But then to keep making adjustments during the course of the season. And it just seemed like everything he worked on as the season went along has worked. Maybe not right away, but eventually. Now the 1-1. Strike call on the inside corner. Good fastball. Meadows has walked. Fly to left. Steps out, which only serves to rile up the crowd even more and give them a chance to get in full throat here as Williams is ready to go. Here's his 1-2. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. The runner was on the move, but it doesn't matter. Side retired. We head to the bottom half of the 5th. Tied at 1 on the Cleveland.
Ball game! You will have another October to remember.
Your Cleveland Guardians battle the Tigers in the 2025 Wild Card Series this week at Progressive Field. Get your tickets now at CLEGuardians.com.
Relationship benefits at KeyBank reward you for things you were going to do anyway, like using your KeyBank checking account 5 times each month. You could unlock higher interest rates, more cash back, and loan discounts. Now, imagine getting rewarded for other things you were going to do anyway, like high-fiving.
Yes.
Calling your mom. Hello. Or petting cute dogs. If only. Learn how simple it is to get benefits when opening a checking account at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. All credit products subject to credit approval. KeyBank, member FDIC.
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
It's back, and it's delicious. For a limited time, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Let me take a few seconds to tell you about NOPEC. For 25 years, NOPEC has used its group buying power to negotiate exclusive energy rates only available to NOPEC customers. That's how they keep their natural gas and electric rates consistently affordable for families and businesses in 243 Ohio communities. Stop overpaying for your energy supply and switch to NOPEC today. Learn more at nopec.org or by calling NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center at 855-667-3201.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. Get Tom Hamilton's take on Game 1, 8:45 tomorrow morning, WTAM 1100.
Wear what the players are wearing on field during the postseason. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more at MLBshop.com for your favorite postseason Guardians gear. John Kenzie Noel to lead things off. Bottom of the 5th, 1-1 game. Now you figured we'd be heading down this road today. 2 outstanding pitchers. Runs hard to come by. Skubal and Williams in a 1-1 game. The pitch. Noel takes it low and outside for ball 1. Skubal nicked for a run on a pair of infield singles and a walk and some good base running last inning. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Angel Martinez doing the honors, scoring from second on a 2-out chop single over the mound by Gabriel Arias. The 0-2 swung on, foul back, and out of play just off to our right. Oh, and 2 the count on John Kenzie, who took Skubal deep when Skubal faced the Guardians 2 starts ago in Detroit. Now the 1-2 pitch. Waved at and missed, strike 3. Chased a changeup in the other batter's box. And there's strikeout number 7 for Tarek Skubal. Time for the injury report presented by Elk & Elk Serious Lawyers for serious injuries, an official partner of the Guardians. Now, he's on the injured list, but great to see David Fry able to participate in introductions today. Austin Hedges swings and misses for strike 1. It's remarkable how, considering what happened, the way he's moving around looks like he's okay.
He got the contraption off his face that made him look like Hannibal Lecter from Silence of the Lambs.
Here comes the 0-1 on the inside corner for his strike.
He was saying he's feeling good. He just can't get bumped or anything because he's still got facial and nasal fractures.
The 0-2 swing and a miss, strike 3. And in these types of games, whether it's opening day, postseason, when they introduce the team to the baseline, it's always interesting to see who gets the loudest roar. Boy, his was right up there.
Yeah, I don't even know, Rosie, if he's in the dugout. It's probably too soon for him to even be in the dugout and take a chance on a foul ball. But his wife, who's expecting their second child in November, headed back home to Louisiana because she feels he's in good hands.
Stephen Kwan steps in, takes a pitch in tight, ball 1.
Can you imagine your loved one has that happen to them and you're thousands of miles away? And she was at that point where it's real close, where the doctors don't want you flying once you get X number of weeks away from delivery.
Here's the 1-0 pitch. Strike called on the inside corner.
And that's why she headed back now, just to be back and be set in case something happens where the baby might come early.
Here comes Skubal's 1-1 to Kwan. Swung on, looped foul down the left side, not a play.
I don't know if there's a better guy, a better leader, or a more popular player that we've had here in years. And we've had a lot of them, but David Fry's right there near the top, if not the top of the list.
Here's the 1-2. Swung on, a chopper to third, charging McKinstry. Gloves, fires in time for the out. Close play, but side retired in order. We are headed to the 6th. Guardians 1, Tigers 1 on the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
Brilliant Electric Sign Company is Northeast Ohio's largest full-service sign company, serving their clients for over 95 years. Brilliant designs, fabricates, and installs. A wide range of interior and exterior signage and graphics that will help separate your business from the competition, including LED letter sets, pylon signs, message centers, graphics, and wayfinding signs. Contact the experts at Brilliant Electric Sign to provide you a state-of-the-art signage solution that will grow your business. Visit them at brilliantsign.com.
Don't bust your knuckles, bust your nuts with PB Blaster. The #1 selling penetrant since 1957. It uses a unique capillary action that creeps up and around threads and cavities to break free rusted and corroded parts. Then it protects against further rust and corrosion. Use it on automotive, industrial, marine, plumbing, and other equipment. Blaster Corporation offers a full line of professional-grade products that are formulated to penetrate, lubricate, loosen, fix, and conquer each job. Use Blaster products and work it like a pro.
Good food, good life. That's the mission of Nestle. You know the company for its mouth-watering Stouffer's macaroni and cheese with roots dating back to 1922 right here in Cleveland, Ohio. DiGiorno's delicious rising crust and croissant crust pizzas, or the hundreds of other products spanning coffee, beverages, baking, and creamers. In the state of Ohio and across the world, Nestle is unlocking the power of food to enhance the quality of life for everyone, today and for generations to come. Visit NestleUSA.com to learn more.
Wins the division title.
Your Cleveland Guardians battle the Tigers in the 2025 Wild Card Series this week at Progressive Field. Get your tickets now at CLEGuardians.com.
Make WTAM 1100 a preset on our free iHeartRadio app and listen to Guardians Baseball.
Well, playoff baseball, nothing better. And when Cleveland and Detroit play over the last 2 years, It's never settled until that last at bat. And it's deja vu. Game 1 of the Wild Card Series tied at 1. 5 innings in the books. Hi again, everybody. Tom Hamilton back with you along with Jim Rosenhaus. Andre Knott with us down below outside the Guardians dugout. And we got our dynamic duo, Brian Motze at Command Center and Joe Fritchen with us here in the booth. Top of the 6th, second hitter in the lineup, Gleyber Torres. Gavin Williams breaking ball, a swing and a miss. Gavin Williams has struck out 7, walked 1. The run he gave up in the first inning was unearned. 1 run, 4 hits Detroit. 1 run, 3 hits Cleveland. The kick in the 0-1. Swung on, pounded foul, third base side, 0-2. For Gavin Williams and Tarek Skubal, it's deja vu. They've been matching up seemingly every time this year, and they both brought their A game again today. Now the 0-2. Swing and a foul at the plate. We'll do it again at 0-2. So Gavin Williams this year against Detroit, if you include today, he has now made 4 starts against the Tigers. Now the kick in the 0-2. A swing and a foul at the plate. We'll do it again. And in those 4 starts, Gavin Williams has given up 2 earned runs. And Gavin Williams has struck out 36 Tigers in 22 innings. Gavin Williams is proving again he can match up with anyone. The pitch swung on, a fly ball to right center. The wind is pushing it more towards the gap. The center fielder Angel Martinez stays with it. If you're just joining us, it's a beautiful cloudless sunny day, which is a nightmare for the outfielders. 74 degrees, but a strong wind blowing in from right and right center. Here's Kerry Carpenter, 1 for 2 with a single. He got the single in the first, advanced to second when Jonathan Rodriguez couldn't field it cleanly in right field. The pitch, a swing and a miss. He chased the curveball near the back foot. And then Spencer Torkelson had a flare single to drive in Detroit's only run in the first, and very much a tainted run. And Cleveland, with 2 infield singles and a walk, tied it up in the 4th. And a big key in that inning was the aggressive base running by Angel Martinez to beat the throw to the plate. The pitch, swing and a miss. Stayed with a curveball near the back foot. 0-2. The thing about Kerry Carpenter, he'll take 2 of the ugliest swings like he did right there. And then the next pitch he swings at, he squares up. Now the kick in the 0-2. Checked on a third curveball in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tigers were 5th in the American League in runs scored, 4.7. Cleveland, of course, at the bottom, 4 runs a game. That pitch missed outside with a slider, 2-2. Cleveland, though, led the American League in pitching. Detroit was 9th. Now the 2-2. High, full count. What's incredible, Cleveland led the American League in pitching. Never had Shane Bieber all year, recovering from Tommy John. Eventually traded to Toronto. And then you lose the best closer in the game and an up-and-coming potential dominant starter with a gambling. The pitch. Swung on, lifted in the air to left, fairly deep. Quan Stillback tracked near the wall, almost up against the wall, made the catch. Well, if that wind isn't blowing in like it is, the result on that drive by Kerry Carpenter would have been much better for the Tigers. 2 down, 1-1 game, 6th inning. Spencer Torkelson 1 for 2 with that flare single in the first that drove in a run. Now the windup, now the pitch. Swing and a miss. Look at it this way, Rosie. More managers have been fired in the last 24 hours than runs scored in this game.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Ron Washington now out with the Angels. The pitch. Check swing. Did it go? Appeal? Yep. 0-2.
It's amazing how it differs from year to year. Kind of quiet last offseason, but they're getting after it early this year.
Ron Washington today joined Bruce Bochy and Bob Melvin. No longer Major League managers. 2 down, 1-1 game. 6th inning. Now the 2-strike pitch from Gavin Williams to Spencer Torkelson. Here it comes. Check swing. Did he go? Appeal. Went. Torkelson tagged out in the batter's box as it was blocked by Hedges. He's still at the box, still staring down at first base up Adam Beck. Adam Beck turns his back, walks into right field. And Torkelson is not going to get Adam Beck to give him a mulligan. 1-1, middle of the 6th.
At Bet365, we don't do ordinary. We believe that every sport should be epic. From the moments that are legendary to the ones that fly under the radar. See for yourself, Guardians fans, when you sign up today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. So whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Bet365, the official sports betting partner of the Cleveland Guardians. 21 plus only, must be present in Ohio. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply.
Dollar Bank is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. Only with Dollar Bank can you get a Cleveland Guardians debit card design and Guardians branded checks. And when you use your card at the Guardians team store online or at Progressive Field, you'll get a great deal on the latest officially licensed MLB gear, too. To learn more, visit dollar.bank/baseball. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there.
Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. The perks described herein are subject to change or termination without notice and at the sole discretion of Dollar Bank and or the Cleveland Guardians.
Service, sacrifice, citizenship. The 3 core pillars of the Bob Feller Act of Valor Foundation. Learn more about Hall of Fame pitcher and Chief Petty Officer Bob Feller's service to his country at actofvaloraward.org.
Progressive knows there's so many great things about being a sports fan. Like scoring the company box seats. How great is that? Trick plays that actually work. Prevent defense when your team is winning by a lot. And even more preventative prevent defense as they're hanging on by a thread. And of course, saving money when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's pretty great. Just like trick plays that actually work.
Yeah, but how often does that happen?
Complaining about sports. Not so great. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Extra Innings Bloom Daddy Show Playoff Edition after the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
Well, this is the group that got it done in the 4th, even though ball never left the infield. Angel Martinez, Jose Ramirez, Jonathan Rodriguez. 1-1 game, bottom of the 6th, game 1 of the American League Wild Card Series. Angel Martinez, batting right-handed, shows bunt, takes a strike from Tarek Skubal. Skubal has struck out 8, walked 2, so he's been his usual brilliant self. Martinez had that weak single to second to start the 4th. He sends this one out of play to the right, 0-2. Rocco Baldelli also was let go by the Minnesota Twins yesterday, so a lot of managerial changes. And in Bochy and Melvin and Washington, veteran Major League managers. And they try to have those firings before the playoffs start. Baseball doesn't want attention taken away from postseason. Now the 0-2. Swung on, fly ball down the left field line. Going to hook off the netting, foul. Now the Guardians are proud to partner with Cleveland Cliffs. That's America's iron and steel leader. To learn more, visit cliffsteel.com. Game tomorrow again, first pitch, 1:08. It'll feature Tanner Bybee, who really finished strong in September, against Casey Mize, who had a great first half, really tailed off after the All-Star break, but then he finished with a couple of strong starts. That'll be an elimination game for somebody tomorrow, if needed. Game 3, Thursday. Now the 2-strike pitch. Swung on, popped him up again. Into the seats, foul off to the right. If Thursday's needed, Cleveland will go Slade Ciccone, Jack Flaherty going for the Tigers. Cleveland going with 3 right-handed starters because Detroit's so good against lefty starters. The pitch, again, yanked foul down the left side. Good at bat for Angel Martinez. 0-2 the count as he has fouled off the last 4 pitches. Now the 0-2. High. 1-2. Skubal, if you're wondering, 72 pitches here in the 6th. Gavin Williams, 85 pitches through 6. Both bullpens quiet. Now the 1-2. Fouled at the plate. This is as good an at-bat as you'll have against Skubal. He doesn't have many long at-bats. That's how, for instance, he shut Cleveland out in an absolute masterpiece back in May. A 2-hit shutout, 13 strikeouts, only 94 pitches. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him with the changeup. Man, when he needs a go-to pitch for a strikeout, more times than not, it's that changeup. 9 strikeouts for Skubal. Here's Jose Ramirez, strikeout and a walk. Now the kick and the pitch. Outside a ball. Both guys know, be it Skubal, be it Williams, one mistake may decide this game now. The 1-0. High, 2-0. And if you're looking ahead to the bullpens, Cleveland had a decided edge over Detroit when it comes to the bullpens during the regular season. Now the 2-0. Swung on, skied in the air to shallow right. Perez fighting the sun, coming in, makes the catch in very shallow right. Sunned and the wind pushing that ball back toward the infield. 2 down. Here's Jonathan Rodriguez, ground out strikeout, but his error in that first inning allowing Detroit to get their only run, an unearned run. 1-1 game, 2 down, bottom of the 6th. Shadows will start to become a factor. Now the pitch. Outside a ball. Right now we still have a few innings before that's an issue. Cloudless day here in Northeast Ohio. The 1-0 pitch. Bullseye. Cleveland in the playoffs for the 8th time in the last 13 years. Now the 1-1. Fouled it back. Cleveland won its 13th American League Central Division title. Minnesota has 9. Then Detroit and the White Sox with 4. And Kansas City with the one division title the year they won it all 10 years ago. Now the 1-2 pitch. Down low, 2-2. Talked about Rodriguez over the last week. He got to play more and produced. Went back to Columbus, shortened everything up. His stride, his load, his swing somewhat. Now the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Doesn't matter. Not when it's Tarek Skubal on the mound. Skubal with 10 strikeouts. And he looks stronger as the game goes on. After 6, Cleveland, Detroit tied at 1 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Hear that? That's the sound of your valuable free time ticking away as you go to the pharmacy multiple times a month to pick up your prescriptions. Hear that? No, that's because you've joined Discount Drug Mart's Sync Your Meds program. Drug Mart's pharmacists make sure all your prescriptions are in stock and ready on the same day each month so you can pick them all up with just one trip, which means your free time is yours to do whatever you want or nothing at all. Discount Drug Mart saves you the runaround.
GE Sync smart light bulbs, fun strip lights, and more are a grand slam. With an easy-to-use app or voice control, you can turn your soft or bright whites to Guardians colors and light shows to create the ultimate indoor or outdoor game day experience. Your whole family will love the convenience and flexibility to choose from millions of colors from the comfort of your own couch, and you'll appreciate the peace of mind that reliable GE products bring. Visit GElighting.com and click on Shop to get your smart lights today.
Wayside Furniture is going halves during our annual half-off sale. Take 50% off everyday low prices on hundreds of name brand items throughout the store. Like leather or fabric sectionals for $9.99, sofas from $1.99, upholstered beds just $99, and dining sets half off from $1.99. Don't forget half off select Serta, Sealy, and White Dove mattresses. Plus ask about bonus cash discounts or special financing. Don't miss these incredible savings at Wayside Furniture in Akron. Keeping it local since 1937.
With completely reimagined exhibits, the Cleveland Museum of Natural History invites you to experience science and nature like never before. Residents of select local cities visit free every weekend as part of the Jack, Joseph, and Morton Mandel Community Days. Learn more at cmnh.org.
Weather when you need it. Your severe weather station is WTAM 1100.
1-1 game. We go to the 7th. Here's Andre.
Gavin Williams has 8 strikeouts as we go into the 7th. He had 12 last week against the Tigers. I mentioned this because going into this inning, his pitch count is not that high yet. He's at 85 pitches. I mentioned that, Hammy, because you think about the back end of that bullpen for the Guardians. Not as thick as it was last year. This should help them a little bit because you haven't had Smith pitch in a couple days. Or I'm going to let you get the first pitch.
Riley Green taking high and wide.
But because you haven't had your main back end guys pitch that often, this is a good sign for the Guardians over the long haul of this quick series.
Big inning here. Great stuff. Thank you, Andre. Riley Green swings and drives one towards the gap in right center. It'll take a bounce. Now it'll roll to the wall, and Riley Green's in with a stand-up double. So the go-ahead run at second, nobody out in the Tigers' 7th, and let's see how manager A.J. Hinch plays it. Green had 31 two-baggers during the year. Hunter Gaddis now gets up in the Cleveland pen. Winsell Perez has flied out, struck out. And here comes pitching coach Carl Willis. And remember, when you talk about sacrifice bunts, everybody plays armchair manager when it comes to when you should or should not bunt. The one thing about Detroit, they hardly ever do it. The Tigers had 5, count them, 5 sack bunts this season. Cleveland had 28. In fact, Angel Martinez had the same number of bunts as the whole Tiger team. So it's not a ball club that has done that this year. Whether it's Winsell Perez because it's playoffs, trying to get his first of the year, we'll see. Cleveland pinches in at the corners. The other thing always to remember, who hits behind Perez if you do get the runner over and give up an out. The set, the look back, the pitch, and it's ripped to first off the glove of Noel. Caroms to second. Rocchio's throw, the splits by Noel, and everybody's safe. He caught it, but he went to the splits on the bag at first. Wow. Noel dove towards second. Ball glanced off his glove to Rocchio at second. And Noel going back to first had plenty of time, but his foot came off the bag. And it is going to be called a single. That should be an error because the throw was in plenty of time. And boy, Cleveland's defense with John Kenzie Noel and Jonathan Rodriguez has really hurt them here in Game 1. And so the day is over for Gavin Williams. That should have been an out. It would have gotten the runner to third, but it would have been an out. Now you've got Tigers at the corners. Nobody out in the 7th. Game tied at 1. We'll be back.
At Cleveland Clinic, every moment matters. So you unite as one to care for hearts like your very own. You push your minds to help heal theirs. and you forge new paths to help fight cancers. Because when defying the odds is what you do, the right care can change everything. For every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
Hi, Pat Moran here with Window World, proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. We serve homeowners throughout Northern Ohio, Western Pennsylvania, and West Virginia with quality replacement windows, doors, siding, and gutters. All with everyday low pricing, exceptional service, and the strongest warranty in the industry. To learn more, contact Window World at 1-800-WINDOW-WORLD or visit us at windowworldpennohio.com for a free in-home estimate or to find the closest Window World showroom near you. Go with Window World and go Guardians!
With Marathon Arco Rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you refuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. It's a little move we like to call the tank and bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Arco Rewards couldn't be more straightforward. I guess now that makes it a frank tank and bank situation. Sign up online, from our app, and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
This is Bill Wills. Mike and I will cover Game 1 and talk to Hammy at 8:45 tomorrow morning, WTAM 1100.
Hunter Gaddis is coming on, and the Tigers have a chance now in a 1-1 game. Tigers at the corners, nobody out here in the 7th. Hunter Gaddis this year made 73 appearances, was 2-2 with 35 holds and 3 saves. 3.11 ERA. Mid-90s fastball slider change. Dylan Dingler, the batter, infield part way in. Righty against righty. The pitch swung on, fouled upstairs. This is where the absence of what happened this summer really haunts Cleveland. Normally here, you'd go to your guy that's strikeout pitcher, Cade Smith, but he's now your guy for the 9th inning. The 0-1 pitch up high, 1-1. Not that Hunter Gaddis isn't very good, but he's not the same strikeout guy that Cade Smith is, and you need the strikeout here. Dingler's grounded out, struck out. Infielders part way in. The set, the pitch, swung on, fouled third base side. Outfield for Dingler, slightly toward left. Not all that deep with a strong breeze blowing in. Green at third, Winsell Perez at first. Nobody out. Now the 1-2 delivery. Got him swinging on a wicked fastball. That had a little extra giddy up. Oh, it's that mammoth for Hunter Gaddis. Dingler's out number 1. Here's Zach McKinstry, has struck out flied out.
Well, this has been that area for the Tigers down the stretch. Men in scoring position, miserable in the month of September. And Gaddis trying to make that hold up here in the first game of the postseason.
Again, the infield part way in. McKinstry, left-handed batter. The set, the pitch. He bunts first base side and a beauty. Picked up by Noel, flips to first, safety squeeze, scores Riley Green. Tigers taking a page out of Cleveland's book. Their 6th sack bunt of the season. And a safety squeeze by Zach McKinstry. Scores Green from first. It's 2-1 Detroit. Perez goes to second. McKinstry couldn't have laid down a better bunt down the first base line. Halfway between home and first, nothing you can do. Here's Javi Baez. 2 down, 2 singles. He hits a ground ball up the middle to his left. Arias gloves, double clutch, guns it. Diving catch by Noel, and he stayed on the bag. I tell you what, everything's an adventure right now at first base. Throw was a bit wide, but Noel left his feet and fortunately kept a foot on the bag. So the Tigers have a 2-1 lead. It's stretch time at the corner of Carnegie in Ontario.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan that lets you focus on all the things that matter to you?
Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. With 45 years of experience, we support our members every step of the way. We provide coverage that allows you to focus on what matters most. Count on United Healthcare to be there, with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Dollar Bank is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. Only with Dollar Bank can you get a Cleveland Guardians debit card design and Guardians branded checks. And when you use your card at the Guardians team store online or at Progressive Field, you'll get a great deal on the latest officially licensed MLB gear, too. To learn more, visit dollar.bank/baseball. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there.
Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. The perks described herein are subject to change or termination without notice and at the sole discretion of Dollar Bank and or the Cleveland Guardians.
Stuck in a dead-end job? Kick your career into high gear through the Building Trades Apprenticeships. Ohio is calling up the next generation of skilled tradespeople across the state. We're hiring electricians, plumber pipe fitters, iron workers, sheet metal workers, bricklayers, cement masons, boilermakers, roofers, insulators, laborers, elevator constructors, and finishing tradespeople. Don't miss your shot at big money and full benefits as Earn and Learn in a Construction Apprenticeship. Are you ready to build your future? Start your application today at ohioconstructiontrades.com.
October to remember.
Your Cleveland Guardians battle the Tigers in the 2025 Wild Card Series this week at Progressive Field. Get your tickets now at CLEGuardians.com.
Extra Innings Bloom Daddy Show Playoff Edition after the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
Cleveland's defense has been spectacular most of the year, and in particular in the month of September. But it's Cleveland's lack of defense here today that has allowed Detroit 2 runs. 2-1. Detroit's got the lead. The run in the first inning was unearned due to the error by right fielder Jonathan Rodriguez. And in the 7th inning, on the ball Perez hit, Noel couldn't find the bag at first. It was ruled a hit, but he was there in plenty of time. The throw was fine. But when Noel couldn't find the bag and slipped off the bag, it was ruled a hit. But that should have been an out. And then Zach McKinstry would have been batting with 2 outs. He wouldn't have been laying down a sac bunt. So even though it isn't charged as an error, it gave Detroit an extra out. And they have capitalized on 2 mistakes. And in these playoff games, it's those mistakes that usually separate winners and losers unless you've got the kind of lineup that can out-hit its mistakes. So Gavin Williams, a brilliant effort today and a terrific job by Hunter Gaddis in that 7th inning as well. Gavin Williams goes 6 innings. He allowed 2 runs, only 1 earned. And really, both should have been unearned. He gave up 6 hits, struck out 8, walked 1. Tarek Skubal had 82 pitches. He may go the distance. Here's Kyle Mansardo, 1 for 2, a single. Left on left, Cleveland's only run on 2 infield hits and a walk back in the 4th. The pitch, and it's in there, a strike. One thing about Skubal, he gets better as the game goes on. Now, he's only had 1 Major League complete game in his career. That came against Cleveland back in May, the shutout. The pitch is waved at 0-2. But this is postseason baseball. And if he keeps looking like this, and you're A.J. Hinch, with the issues you had with the back end of your bullpen, you're probably going to let Skubal determine the outcome. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a foul back, and the count stays 0-2. The Guardians, proud to partner with Cleveland Cliffs, America's iron and steel leader. To learn more, visit cliffsteel.com. The kick, the pitch, and Manzardo with a foul ball to the upper deck behind the plate. 2 runs, 6 hits, Detroit. 1 run, 3 hits, Cleveland. The next delivery, way outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Skubal has struck out 50 Guardians this year in 34 innings. Now the 1-2. Check swing. He went around. Make it 51. 11 today. He had 13 against Cleveland back in May. It's Gabriel Arias, 1 for 2. His infield hit drove in Cleveland's only run in the fourth. The kick and delivery waved at. His counterpart, probably the 1-2 punch in the American League Cy Young vote, Garrett Crochet pitches for Boston tonight in New York. That pitch up high, 1-1, and most people feel like Skubal will win his second consecutive, but Crochet is very deserving as well. Now the 1-1 waved at. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Skubal into the wind. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He just overmatched Arias. 12 strikeouts for Skubal. He has struck out 3 in a row. 2 down in the 7th. Detroit with a 2-1 lead. Here's Brian Rocchio. 0 for 2. He'll bat right-handed. Into the motion. Here it comes. And it's a little bit up and maybe outside. Ball 1. Skubal's ready. He lets it fly. And a breaking ball strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Skubal with that old-fashioned high leg kick comes up almost head high. And Rocchio fouls it upstairs. 1-2 the count. Kind of a no-name prospect out of Arizona that ended up at Seattle University. Now everyone knows his name. The pitch, swing and a miss. Well, you gave him the lead, and Tarek Skubal strikes out the stride. And that is nothing new. Matches what he did against Cleveland back in May. 13 strikeouts, only he's done it today in 7 innings. 2-1 Tigers. 8th is next.
Suspect a natural gas leak? Enbridge Gas Ohio has a simple reminder. First, move your feet. Then call when you're down the street. A gas leak may smell like rotten eggs, or you might see blowing dirt or bubbling water. A leaking pipeline may also make a hissing sound. Remember, whether you are an individual or contractor, state law requires you call 811 before you dig to have underground utilities marked. It's simple and free. Just call 811 at least 2 business days prior to digging. For more info, visit enbridgegas.com.
Rosie here. Can't handle a lineup of pests? Make a call to the bullpen. The Rose Home Service Program mows down pests year-round. Based on your needs and budget, you can choose from basic, advantage, or premium levels, and each comes with a dedicated technician. The program keeps you ahead of pest invasions all year long. Pest problems? The Rose Home Service Program is the solution. Call the pros at Rose at 800-966-ROSE or visit rosepestsolutions.com.
At Cleveland State University, they are determined, creative, innovative, and so much more. Their journeys look different because they are different. At CSU, everyone matters. So bring your authentic self and your biggest plans for the future to explore your infinite opportunity and define what's possible for you. Together, you are Cleveland State University. Cleveland's University. Visit csuohio.edu today.
Division title.
Your Cleveland Guardians battle the Tigers in the 2025 Wild Card Series this week at Progressive Field. Get your tickets now at CLEGuardians.com.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. Tom Hamilton to get you ready for Game 2 at 8:45 in the morning. WTAM 1100.
Let's take 10 seconds for station ID on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
News, talk, sports. This is WTAM 1100, Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers and Guardians, an iHeart radio station.
Tom Hamilton, Jim Rosenhaus, Andre Knott with you for Game 1 of the Wild Card Playoff Series, along with Brian Motze and Joe Fritchen. 7 in the books. Detroit, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 4 left. Cleveland, 1 run, 3 hits, 1 error, 3 left. Second inning of work for Hunter Gaddis. Got 3 outs on 6 pitches last inning. Leadoff man, Parker Meadows takes a backdoor slider that's wide, ball 1. Meadows 0 for 2 with a walk. Into the motion, here it comes. And he missed down low, 2-0. Eric Sabrowski up in the Cleveland pen. Detroit, their pen is quiet. Skubal had 96 pitches through 7. The pitch, down and in, check swing, 3-0. Now the 3-0 pitch. There's the strike to make it 3-1. Hey, Dollar Bank is the proud banking partner of the Guardians. 28 locations in Northeast Ohio, ready to provide solutions to help get you there. Now the 3-1, waved at, full count. Tarek Skubal has struck out 13. Gavin Williams, Hunter Gaddis, 9. The pitch. Swing and a foul at the plate. We'll do it again at 3-2. Tanner Bybee, Casey Mize tomorrow at 1:08. Gaddis into the motion. Here it comes. Strike 3 called, backdoor slider. That is a couple of strikeouts for Gaddis. Parker Meadows out number 1 in the 8th. That'll bring up Gleyber Torres, 0 for 3. The right-hander delivers. Torres fouling it straight back. The next offering, in tight, kind of backed up on him, a changeup, and the count 1-1. Gleyber Torres. Saw a lot of him in his time with the Yankees. The 1-1. A swing and a tapper foul at the plate, 1-2. He's the reason the Cubs had Aroldis Chapman to face Cleveland in the 2016 World Series. That's whom the Yankees got from the Cubs for Chapman. He spent 7 years in the Bronx. And Chapman might be as good now as he's ever been in Boston. Now the 1-2 pitch. Oh, painted the outside corner and didn't get the call. 2-2. Gaddis rocks and fires. Torres takes down and in. Another changeup that keeps backing up to the right-handed hitter. Full count now. This will be Gaddis' final hitter with Kerry Carpenter on deck. The pitch. Got him swinging. Man, what a job Hunter Gaddis did. He finishes with 3 strikeouts in an inning and 2/3. We'll see Eric Sabrowski to face Kerry Carpenter. 8th inning. 2 outs, nobody on. Tigers up 2-1 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Since day 1 of your child's life, you've been all hands in. At Cleveland Clinic Children's, we make our patients a very similar promise to be the hands you can trust, no matter what specialty care is needed. As Northeast Ohio's trusted children's hospital, when their health needs a helping hand, put their care in hands you trust. Learn more at clevelandclinicchildrens.org/hands.
Relentless storms and rain have hammered Ohio roofs, leaving homes and businesses vulnerable. Legacy Roofing is Ohio's premier roofing contractor, trusted for both residential and commercial projects. With expert craftsmanship and top quality services set as the standard, they'll restore your roof to withstand the toughest weather. Don't let storm damage linger. Choose Legacy Roofing for peace of mind and a roof built to last. Watertight, or we make it right. Visit legacyroofing.com/Guardians to book your free estimate today.
Hey, Guardians fans, looking for one thing that doesn't require a lot of effort to get a big payoff? Look no further than Sugardale. Whether it's perfectly smoked bacon, a juicy ham, or mouth-watering hot dog that gives those stadium vibes, Sugardale's done the hard work for you. They know anything worth doing is worth doing right. So Sugardale expertly smokes, seasons, and cures their meats right here in Northeast Ohio. It's simple. Just head to your local grocer, reach for the package with the red oval, and leave the hard work to Sugardale.
Cleveland's news, talk, and sports on WTAM 1100 and on 106.9 FM.
Now we're getting a scoring change, and rightfully so. It's not going to change anything in regards to the score. It's still 2-1 Detroit. But as we mentioned at the time, Winsell Perez reached on what was generously called a hit. But a great job by the official score to review it and change it, and rightfully change to an error on John Kenzie Noel. So Cleveland with 2 errors today, making both runs off Gavin Williams unearned. Kerry Carpenter against Eric Sabrowski. Pitch upstairs, ball 1. Man, you can't ask for better pitching than what Cleveland's had today, especially when you're up against Tarek Skubal. And Gavin Williams went toe-to-toe again. The 1-0. Waved at. Man, was that a good-looking slider? Sabrowski's gotten that velo up to the mid-90s with a fastball. Curveball slider, 184 ERA, 42 strikeouts in 29 innings. He lets the 1-1 pitch go. Swing and a miss. And did Carpenter look uncomfortable swinging right there at that fastball. And you don't see that very often from Kerry Carpenter. He going to hit a fastball. 2 outs, nobody on. Tigers with a 2-1 lead. We're in the top of the 8th of game 1 of the wild card. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a foul back. We'll do it again. He is a tough 2-strike hitter. Hey, when the other roofers disappear, Legacy Roofing is there for you. Watertight or Legacy makes it right, standing by their work. Call 855-GOT-ROOF or go to legacyroofing.com. The 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. Got him with a backed-up slider. And Carpenter becomes the 12th strikeout victim by Cleveland pitching. But it's still 2-1 Tigers, middle of the 8th.
Progressive Insurance. With insurance for cars, home, boat, motorcycles, RVs, and commercial vehicles. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com for more details.
At Bet365, we don't do ordinary. We believe that every sport should be epic. Every home run, every hit, every inning, every play. From the moments that are legendary to the ones that fly under the radar. Whether it's a walk-off grand slam or a base hit to center field. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Bet365, the official sports betting partner of the Cleveland Guardians. 21 plus only. Must be present in Ohio. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, you mind keeping it down up there, please?
KeyBank will meet you in that I need new neighbors moment.
Rick, it's your mortgage loan officer, Beth. I was in the neighborhood and wanted to let you know your home loan application's been approved.
Beth, you're always there for me, and not a moment too soon.
Are your neighbors bowling with grand pianos again?
And apparently raising livestock?
Ew.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 399797.
Relentless storms and rain have hammered Ohio roofs, leaving homes and businesses vulnerable. Legacy Roofing is Ohio's premier roofing contractor, trusted for both residential and commercial projects. With expert craftsmanship and top quality services set as the standard, they'll restore your roof to withstand the toughest weather. Don't let storm damage linger. Choose Legacy Roofing for peace of mind and a roof built to last. Watertight, or we make it right. Visit legacyroofing.com/Guardians to book your free estimate today.
Extra Innings Bloom Daddy Show Playoff Edition after the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
Tarek Skubal, the most pitches he has made in a game this year, 105. The gloves come off come playoff time. Skubal at 96 pitches. He's out for the 8th. It's 2-1 Detroit. Will Vest, the right-hander, warming. John Kenzie Noel, 2 strikeouts on changeups. The pitch. Swing and a foul at the plate. Skubal with 13 strikeouts. That matches his best. He did it against Cleveland back in May. He's walked 2. Down the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Changeup in the other batter's box. 0-2. Austin Hedges, then the top of the order here in the bottom of the 8th. Skubal into the wind. Here it comes. Got him swinging. Changeup. 14 strikeouts for Skubal. That's a best. And he has struck out 5 in a row. Here's Austin Hedges. Takes outside a ball. Tarek Skubal's 14 strikeouts ties the Tigers' franchise record for most strikeouts in a postseason game. Hedges takes up 2-0. Joe Coleman in the ALCS back in the 70s had 14 strikeouts in a game for the Tigers. Joe Coleman. Not Lolich, not McClain, not Scherzer, not Verlander. Hedges takes ball 3, it's low. He walked on 4 pitches in the 3rd, struck out in the 5th. Now the 3-0. At the knees, a strike, 3-1. Skubal, 14 strikeouts, 2 walks. 3 hits. That's all he's given up. 1 left the infield. 3-1, strike 2. Looked like Hedges might have been taking all the way. Caught the inside corner. Full count now on the Cleveland catcher. Trying to ambush one here. The payoff. Down low, he walked him again. Oh, you know Skubal's mad. Walking a 161 hitter, batting 9th in the lineup. We'll get a pinch runner, I would think. Petey Halpin is going to run. Hedges did his job, a 1-out walk. Boy, the moment's never too big for Austin Hedges. He's just got that right heartbeat, and this team feeds off him. So, Halpin, who can run at first. Here's Stephen Kwan. Top of the order, the pitch. High, ball 1. The next pitch will be the most pitches Skubal has thrown in a game this year, 106. Kwan 0 for 3. Helping the runner over at first. The set. The pitch. Kwan bangs it up the middle off the glove of Skubal. Picks it, throws to first. Got Kwan. Oh, Skubal is fortunate. He wanted to turn 2 before he had the ball. And his day is done. And so Quan
Progressive Insurance
is retired.
Within
Tying run at second. 2 down in the 8th. Not that the Tigers bullpen can't get the job done, but it has not been nearly the strength that it was a year ago. The bullpen will now trying to finish it for Detroit. Tigers up 2-1 here in the bottom of the 8th.
At Cleveland Clinic, every moment matters. So you unite as one to care for hearts like your very own. You push your minds to help heal theirs. And you forge new paths to help fight cancers. Because when defying the odds is what you do, the right care can change everything. For every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
Relentless storms and rain have hammered Ohio roofs, leaving homes and businesses vulnerable. Legacy Roofing is Ohio's premier roofing contractor, trusted for both residential and commercial projects. With expert craftsmanship and top quality services set as the standard, they'll restore your roof to withstand the toughest weather. Don't let storm damage linger. Choose Legacy Roofing for peace of mind and a roof built to last. Watertight, or we make it right. Visit legacyroofing.com/guardians to book your free estimate today.
Let me take a few seconds to tell you about NOPEC. For 25 years, NOPEC has used its group buying power to negotiate exclusive energy rates only available to NOPEC customers. That's how they keep their natural gas and electric rates consistently affordable for families and businesses in 243 Ohio communities. Stop overpaying for your energy supply and switch to NOPEC today. Learn more at nopec.org or by calling NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center at 855-667-3201.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. Get Tom Hamilton's take on Game 1, 8:45 tomorrow morning, WTAM 1100.
Will Vest is coming on. He had an up-and-down year for the Tigers, and he comes on here with the tying run at second. 2 down in the 8th. Cleveland trailing Detroit 2-1. Vest made 64 appearances, was 6-5, had a team-high 23 saves, but he had 7 blown saves, ERA of 3.01. Bo Naylor will pinch it for Angel Martinez, then he'll stay in the game and catch, and P.D. Halpin will stay in the game and play center field. So Bo Naylor to pinch it. And Bo Naylor had a terrific September. Now the home plate umpire Shane Livensbarger has the crew chief Vic Carapazza coming down the third base line at home. Oh, we have a mask issue. You were starting to wonder, was there a lineup card snafu? But the home plate umpire's mask has to be either repaired or he's got to get a new mask. Today's attendance, 26,186. So we'll have a little bit of a delay here to build the drama. Cleveland averaged almost 32,000 per home date those last 6 regular season games when they made the push to not only get into the playoffs, but that final push got them the division title and thus home field advantage. But Tarek Skubal is the great equalizer when it comes to home field advantage. They've played 1 inning at Wrigley. Game 1, San Diego and the Cubs, no score. Now we're ready to get back at it. Bo Naylor pinch hitting. P.D. Halpin at second. The pitch swung on, rounded foul outside of first. Bo Naylor needs a new bat. Naylor was 1 for 7 as a pinch hitter. On the year batted .195, 14 homers, 47 RBIs. But he was a much better hitter in the month of September. Talked about it But you may be joining us for the first time all year as everybody on their feet here at the corner of Carnegie and Ontario. Bo got rid of the high and heavy leg kick. He was coming down heavy on it. And now he calls it a toe tap. Instead of lifting that front leg and foot, he just goes up on his big toe and then drops back down. Now the 0-1 pitch to Bo Naylor. Swung on, banged on the ground to first. Torkelson makes the play himself. 2-1 Tigers after 8.
Rosie here. You know catchers are a lot like the Rose Home Service Program, always protecting home. The Rose Home Service Program keeps your home pest-free year-round. You can choose from 3 options, Basic, Advantage, or Premium. Each addresses different needs, budgets, and comes with a dedicated technician. Pest problem? Rose is the solution. Call the pros at Rose at 800-966-ROSE or visit rosepestsolutions.com.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Conrad's, giving you top-notch care and savings that score.
As we head into fall with rainy, windy, cold mornings, Conrad's is here to keep your vehicle road ready. As temperatures drop and road conditions change, Conrad's certified technicians will keep you safe and rolling, whether it's new tires, brakes, or a full vehicle checkup. Save on select tire brands and trust our experts to get your vehicle ready for this fall season. Visit econrads.com today.
Cleveland Guardians battle the Tigers in the 2025 Wild Card Series this week at Progressive Field. Get your tickets now at CLEGuardians.com.
Make WTAM 1100 a preset on our free iHeartRadio app and listen to Guardians Baseball.
Cade Smith is on to pitch, and as we said, the likely outcome has become a reality. Bo Naylor to catch, Petey Halpin to play center field. Cade Smith became Cleveland's closer. 16 saves, had 8 wins, a 2.93 ERA, an incredible 104 strikeouts in 73 innings, a 2.01 batting average against, upper 90s fastball, along with the slider and the split. He'll face the middle of the order, Spencer Torkelson, 1 for 3, an RBI single. The set and delivery almost hit him, and it did. Grazed the jersey. So Torkelson's aboard. That'll bring up Riley Green. Tarek Skubal and Gavin Williams both were brilliant today. Season high 107 pitches for Tarek Skubal. A best of 14 strikeouts for Skubal in 7 1/3. Gave up a run on 3 hits. That pitch outside. Gavin Williams, outstanding in the 6 innings that he worked, striking out 8. The 2 runs he gave up, both unearned. Riley Green, 1 for 3. Doubled and scored the go-ahead run in the 7th. Takes high and wide, ball 2, 2-0. Cade Smith, he's ready. The right-hander from Vancouver lets it fly. And a slider backdoored him for strike 1. Riley Green, dangerous man. He had a career year with 36 homers, 31 doubles, 111 RBIs. Takes one underneath the arms for a ball, 3-1. Hunter Gaddis, an inning and 2/3 of scoreless relief. Eric Sabrowski struck out the only Tiger he faced. Now the 3-1 swung on, fouled upstairs, full count. Shadows from the roof line above the ballpark, creeping into the home plate area, down the third base and left field lines. Now the payoff. Fouled again. Lower deck, third base side. In the bottom of the ninth, Will Vest will face Ramirez, a pinch hitter for Rodriguez, and Manzardo. Again, the 3-2 delivery. Missed down and in with looked like a slider or a split. And so, a hit batter and a walk. And the Tigers have 2 on, nobody out in the ninth. Winsell Perez 0 for 3. He'll bat left-handed as pitching coach Carl Willis heads to the mound. Well, this is game 1, best of 3. Talked about it at the outset. In 2022, they went with this new format, a best of 3 in the wild card. 10 out of the 12 series in Major League Baseball have been sweeps. 2 that have not. Obviously, tomorrow it's a must-win for whomever. Tanner Bybee against Casey Mize. But Cleveland's been in this scenario for 3 weeks now. Every night felt like a must-win. Now on the grass at third. The pitch. He squares. He bunts back toward the mound. Smith fires to first, and the sack completed. How about Detroit? 5 sack bunts all year. They've had a safety squeeze bunt to take the lead in the 7th, and a straight sack bunt here in the 9th. That tells you that this is postseason baseball, just that number alone. Now the infield in for Dylan Dingler. He has struck out twice, 0 for 3. Takes up and in a ball. And Cade Smith with command issues. Now remember, this guy struck out 30 more hitters than innings pitched, and he needs the strikeout here. The 1-0. Up high, ball 2, 2-0. The set, the look at third, the delivery. Bullseye. 2 balls and a strike. Torkelson, the runner at third, Green at second. 1 out in the 9th. Detroit trying to get some breathing room, leading 2-1. The pitch, swing and a miss. Elevated fastball, and it's a 2-2 count. Smith is ready. The pitch, swing and a flare towards second. Diving grab by Rocchio. In on the grass, he charged, laid out, and on that broken bat flare made a terrific diving catch. With the infield in, he got a good break on it and made that diving catch on the infield grass. You have no idea what that ball might have done had it hit grass. 2 down. Runners still at second and third, and Zach McKinstry, who laid down the safety squeeze bunt to give Detroit the lead in the 7th, bats here in the 9th. Second and third, 2 down. 2-1 Tigers. Cade Smith is ready. He fires. Bullseye. 97 miles per hour. McKinstry, a tough out. Had a dozen homers, 49 RBIs. The next pitch. Fouled it down the left side, 0-2. McKinstry played at Central Michigan University. Now the 0-2 delivery. Again, foul down the left side. You have to be a tough kid. Central Michigan. The first warm game the Chippewas play during the college baseball season is fall ball in September. Man, they play in some nasty weather. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a foul back and out of play. We'll do it again at 0-2. Tigers at second and third. 2 down in the ninth. 2-1 Detroit. Smith with the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Splitter in the dirt. Dug out by Naylor. Throws to first. What a job by Kate Smith. Second and third, 1 out. And the Tigers don't add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the ninth. Next.
Hey Guardians fans, make your first home a home run by going to UHM.com and fulfill the promise you've made to yourself and your family. Union Home Mortgage is proud to be the official mortgage partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229.
Since day one of your child's life, you've been all hands in. At Cleveland Clinic Children's, we make our patients a very similar promise: to be the hands you can trust, no matter what specialty care is needed. As Northeast Ohio's trusted children's hospital, when their health needs a helping hand, put their care in hands you trust. Learn more at clevelandclinicchildrens.org/hands.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
Why would we trade our best player?
Well, at least you got to watch him in person when he was here.
I named my only son after him.
So you'll always remember his name.
Yeah, but what do I do with this jersey?
Luckily, the company has a great return policy.
I wore it for 6 seasons.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
It's back, and it's delicious. For a limited time, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Extra Innings Bloom Daddy Show Playoff Edition after the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
Will Vest will face Jose Ramirez, George Valera, Kyle Manzardo. Bottom of the ninth. It's a 2-1 ball game. Detroit with the lead in game 1 of the wild card series. Can Cleveland continue the trend? Saturday, Sunday. Walk-off wins to beat Texas and win the American League Central Division title. They need a walk-off win today to win game 1 of the wild card series. Jose Ramirez 0 for 2 with a walk. Switch hitter batting left-handed. Vest, the pitch. And he went breaking ball for a called strike on the slider. Tough day to hit a home run here to right center with that breeze blowing in. Pitch is way outside, missed with a changeup, 1-1. Shadows starting to creep into the home plate area. Now the 1-1 delivery. Swung on, banged up the middle. Diving stop by Baez from his knees. Throw to first in the dirt. Got away from Torkelson. Rolls down the right field line. Hosey hits second. He's on his way to third. How about that? A great diving effort behind second by shortstop Javi Baez from his knees. One hop the throw to first. Torkelson couldn't dig it out. Deflected off his glove. Then kicked down the right field line and foul ground. And Hosey, always running all out all the time, is now the tying run at third with nobody out. That'll be a single and a throwing error on Baez. Now George Valera pinch hitting for Jonathan Rodriguez. Infield in the pitch. Swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt. Boy, you're putting a rookie up there, which is pretty much all Cleveland seems to have. The set. The 1-strike pitch. Way outside. George Valera in his 17th Major League game. But as a pinch hitter, he was 2 for 3. Now the set, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Chasing the slider. Vest keeping that slider in on the hands. Kyle Manzardo on deck. Tying run at third, nobody out, time call. Boy, what a spot for George Valera, who, like Chase DeLauder, who's also on this playoff roster, so many years in the minor leagues, top prospect but hurt. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings and sends one into the seats behind the plate, foul. And the count still a ball and 2 strikes. George Valera, 24 years young. Will Vest lets it fly. Down and in. He didn't chase that slider. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tigers with the infield and the outfield a bit toward left, medium deep. Now the 2-2. Got him swinging on a nasty changeup. 15 strikeouts for Tiger pitchers. 1 down for Kyle Manzardo, the DH. Well, you're not thinking safety squeeze with Manzardo. One for 3 with a single, but struck out twice. Vest is ready. The pitch is in there, called strike. On deck, Gabriel Arias. Tigers up 2-1. Tying run at third, 1 out, infield in. The next offering. Fouled it back, and Vest just coming after Cleveland hitters, getting ahead in the count. 0-2. Now the set and pitch. Swinging a topper to the mound. Coming home with it is Vest. Ramirez in a rundown, tagged out by Vest at first, Manzardo. Jose on a topper back to the pitcher had no chance and was an easy out at home plate. And now the tying runs at first. Daniel Schneemann will pinch hit for Gabriel Arias. So, check that now. Daniel Schneemann is going to run at first, and C.J. Kafis is going to bat. So another rookie is put up there with the game on the line. And you're talking about another rookie in C.J. Kafis in his 45th Major League game. 2 down, runner at first, 2-1 Detroit. He pops it up. Shallow left, Baez out, Green in. Baez is there to make the catch, and the Tigers win game 1, 2-1.
Nobody has more all-wheel drive or electrified hybrid choices than Toyota. Now through September 30th, get 2.99 APR financing on a rugged new 25 Tacoma. Excludes GRD Pro and Trail Hunter. Or lease a well-equipped Tacoma SR5 for $269 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Guardians fans, your Arizona adventure awaits. Join True Fan Travel on a 5-night spring training vacation with Corey Kluber and Rajay Davis. Relax by the pool, explore the Arizona desert, and cheer on the Guardians surrounded by the energy of spring training. Every package includes hotel, game tickets, and VIP experiences with optional group flights available. Don't miss out. Visit TrueFanTravel.com and book your spot today.
With completely reimagined exhibits, the Cleveland Museum of Natural History invites you to experience science and nature like never before. Residents of select local cities visit free every weekend as part of the Jack, Joseph, and Morton Mandel Community Days. Learn more at cmnh.org.
A lot of businesses are in a pinch right now. They need more workers to keep things running, but they're not ready to hire anyone full-time. If you're one of those businesses, you might consider flexible labor from Minuteman Staffing. Minuteman has over 50 years' experience providing light industrial and warehouse workers in Northeast Ohio. They're ready for the job with drug screens and background checks, and Minuteman handles all the workers' comp and payroll. Reach out to them today. MinutemenInc.com.
Weather when you need it. Your severe weather station is WTAM 1100.
So game one in the American League playoffs is in the books. 3 more going on today. Cubs are already underway, and then 2 more tonight. And the Detroit Tigers have won this ball game by a final score of 2-1. Both Tiger runs were unearned, and again, with Cleveland so very offensively challenged, mistakes will really cost Cleveland dearly, and they did today. And both runs were unearned. Otherwise, Cleveland gets out with a 1-0 win over the almost unbeatable Tarek Skubal. But that's your ball game here today as the Detroit Tigers win it with 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error, and 6 men left. Cleveland had 1 run on 4 hits, 2 massive errors, and Cleveland stranded 5. And then Cleveland had the leadoff gift, a single and a throwing error, putting the tying run at third base with nobody out, and couldn't get it done. So game 1 goes to the Detroit Tigers, as the time of the game was 2 hours, 34 minutes, and the attendance 26,186. Back with a wrap-up show after this timeout on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Cleveland Guardians Baseball has been brought to you by Cleveland Clinic, proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Cleveland Guardians. By Progressive, for a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. By Dollar Bank, proud banking partner of the Cleveland Guardians. By Marathon, join Marathon Rewards today and start earning on every fill-up. Also brought to you by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians. By Conrad's Tire Express and Total Car Care, your #1 choice for tires and service repair. By Firelands Auto Group. Visit firelandsautogroup.com today.
Hear that? That's Ralphie, my poodle. And he's happy because he's about to get a piece of cheese. Yeah, there's a pill hiding in that piece of cheese, but Ralphie doesn't seem to mind. Cheese is cheese. I get all his medications at Discount Drug Mart because I know the Drug Mart pharmacy carries only the highest quality, from heartworm and flea to antibiotics and pain meds. And they're all at super low prices, so I can afford that fancy kibble he likes so much. And that makes me as happy as Ralphie. Thanks, Discount Drug Mart.
When it comes to trucks, Toyota gives you the power of choice. Now through September 30th, get 1.75 APR financing or $3,000 customer cash on a powerful new 25 Tundra. Excludes TRD Pro. Or you can lease a 25 Tundra SR Crew Max for $409 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
The Guardians Wrap-Up Show is brought to you by Cleveland Clinic, proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Cleveland Guardians. By Progressive, bundle home and auto and save at Progressive.com. By Bet365, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Also brought to you by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians. And by Northern Ohio Toyota Dealers. Toyota, let's go places.
Well, hi again, everybody. This is Tom Hamilton. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Show. And the Wrap-Up Show is coming your way today thanks to your Northern Ohio Toyota Dealers. Toyota, let's go places. Cleveland falls today by a final score of 2-1. There are 3 other wild card games today. Game 1 is underway at Wrigley. San Diego leads the Cubs by a score of 1-0 in the third. Then tonight, Boston at New York and Cincinnati at L.A. The Wrap-Up Show continues with more right after this.
When flu season rears its aching, coughing, sneezing, feverish head, protect yourself, your loved ones, and your coworkers by getting your flu shot today at Discount Drug Mart. Flu shots at Drug Mart are easy and convenient. Walk-ins are welcome, and all pharmacists in all locations are prepared to immunize you during pharmacy hours. Most insurance is accepted with a zero copay for most Medicare, Medicaid, or Medical Mutual of Ohio patients. The flu can end with you at Discount Drug Mart.
Toyota gives you the power of choice. Now through September 30th, get 4.75 APR financing on a stylish new 25 Corolla or 5.75 on Corolla Hybrid. Excludes Corolla Cross and GR Corolla. Or lease a gas-powered 25 Corolla LE for $199 a month for 36 months with $36.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Wayside Furniture is going halves during our annual half-off sale. Take 50% off everyday low prices on hundreds of name brand items throughout the store. Like leather or fabric sectionals for $9.99, sofas from $1.99, upholstered beds just $99, and dining sets half off from $1.99. Don't forget half off select Serta, Sealy, and White Dove mattresses. Plus ask about bonus cash discounts or special financing. Don't miss these incredible savings at Wayside Furniture in Akron. Keeping it local since 1937.
For over 40 years, Car Parts Warehouse has been Northeast Ohio's choice for replacement auto parts for Cleveland Guardians fans. Locally owned and operated, Car Parts Warehouse is over 450 employees and 23 locations dedicated to providing you with the right parts at the right price right now. Car Parts Warehouse prides itself on its knowledgeable sales staff and huge inventory of top-name brands like AC Delco, Mopar, Motorcraft, Brembo, Moog, and Monroe. Be sure to stop in for a free set of windshield wiper blades on your birthday. No purchase necessary.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Wrap-Up Show. The Wrap-Up Show brought to you by your Northern Ohio Toyota Dealers. Toyota, let's go places. The Detroit Tigers win Game 1 in this best-of-3 wild card series, and it was a doozy, and both pitchers lived up to it, Gavin Williams and Tarek Skubal. Detroit got on the board in the first inning, and they got a gift run when Kerry Carpenter had a 2-out single to right center. Right fielder Jonathan Rodriguez went over to pick it up, dropped it, fell down, and then the runner, Carpenter, ended up at second, and that cost Cleveland when Spencer Torkelson got a broken bat flare RBI single, and that gave the Tigers a 1-0 lead. Cleveland tied it up in their half of the fourth. It was Angel Martinez with a single, Jose Ramirez a walk, Jonathan Rodriguez struck out, Kyle Manzardo struck out, and then it was Gabriel Arias.
First and second, 2 gone. Skubal in his first real jam of the game, trying to work out of it. The lefty delivers. And Arias chops it off the plate behind the mound. Skubal grabs it, picks it up, throws home. Coming home, Martinez, and he's out at the plate. Skubal had it hit his glove well behind the mound, but he stayed with it, turned and fired home as Martinez tried to race home from second. And Skubal threw a strike to Dingler, who applied the tag. And the Guardians want to challenge the play at the plate. They're still looking it over in New York. Obviously a huge play. Here we go. Well, unfortunately, we can't pick up the umpire, but you can tell from the crowd they overturned the call. He is safe at home plate, and the Guardians have tied this game at 1.
The replay review giving Cleveland the run, and that tied the ball game up at 1, and that's the way it stood until the 9th inning, when the Detroit Tigers were able to take the lead. As I beg your pardon, in the 7th inning, the Detroit Tigers were able to take the lead, and they did it again thanks to an error by Cleveland. Riley Green doubled. Winsell Perez shot one on the ground to first. John Kenzie Noel dove after it, deflected it to Brian Rocchio at second, who threw to first, but John Kenzie Noel couldn't find the bag, and he was charged with an error, and that enabled Zach McKinstry to lay down a safety squeeze and drive in Riley Green with what proved to be the game winner. Boy, then Cleveland in the 9th, Jose Ramirez with the leadoff single. Javi Baez trying to make the great play, threw it away, and that put Ramirez at third with nobody out. But then Will Vest struck out the pinch hitter, George Valera. He then got Kyle Manzardo on a topper back to the mound. Ramirez tried to come home on it, and he was out by 40 feet as he tried to get into a rundown, but it was too late. That was your ball game. Then pinch hitter C.J. Kefas popped up. So the Detroit Tigers again win game 1. Final numbers: 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. Detroit stranded 6. Cleveland 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors, and Cleveland left 5 men on base. The victory going to Tarek Skubal to save to Will Vest. The loss to Gavin Williams. Gavin Williams went 6 innings, both runs off him unearned. Tarek Skubal went 7 2/3, striking out 14. Time of the game, 2:34, and the attendance, 26,186. We'll be back and hear from manager Stephen Vogt right after this.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
I can't believe we blew a 5-touchdown lead.
Sure, but you got to feel like they were going to win for almost the entire game.
But I was about to buy playoff tickets.
So you were prepared for a good time. That's pretty nice.
It's the worst loss any team has ever had.
And you got to witness history.
Okay, we're done here.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Gone! A 2-homer game for Kyle Manzardo.
2026 Guardians season ticket memberships are on sale now. Spend your summer watching one of the most exciting young teams in baseball with a full season, half season, or quarter season ticket plan. Get the best seats at the best prices, plus great benefits, including a flexible ticket exchange program, access to exclusive events and pre-sales, discounts, and more. Learn more and purchase your 2026 season plan at CLEGuardians.com.
With Marathon Arco Rewards, you'll earn on every fill-up, which is amazing news for every kind of driver out there. Whether you're a wait forever to filler-upper, a routine topper-offer, a relentless road tripper, an occasional commuter, or just a regular old point A to beer, everyone can earn rewards and save up to $1 a gallon. And you can join Marathon Arco Rewards online, through the app, and even at the pump, making signing up easy for every kind of signer-upper. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
Let me take a few seconds to tell you about NOPEC. For 25 years, NOPEC has used its group buying power to negotiate exclusive energy rates only available to NOPEC customers. That's how they keep their natural gas and electric rates consistently affordable for families and businesses in 243 Ohio communities. Stop overpaying for your energy supply and switch to NOPEC today. Learn more at nopec.org or by calling NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center at 855-667-3201.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the wrap-up show, and it's brought to you by your Northern Ohio Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places. Cleveland falls to Detroit today, 2-1. Here's manager Stephen Vogt.
What'd you like out of Gavin Williams tonight?
He was outstanding. What an unbelievably pitched game we just all got to watch. Tarek Skubal was outstanding. Punched out 14. We couldn't get anything going off of him. Gavin, similarly. We gifted him a run in the first, and I thought Gavin was outstanding. He filled up the strike zone, landed his breaking stuff, getting swing and miss. That was a really, really well-pitched game by both sides.
It feels like this month you guys have just pitched well, executed well in all facets. Did you feel like there was some moments there that you guys maybe would like back offensively?
Offensively?
On defense.
Yeah, of course. The first inning, we can't give the extra 90 feet there, but it happens, and we just couldn't get anything going off Tarek.
How do you balance just going into a game like this, the wanting to get right-handed bats in there versus defense? You guys have 15 position players, so I know there's going to be a lot of mixing and matching. What's the thought process?
Oh, we need to score. And, it was a mistake. It was a play that didn't get made. That's what's true. We balance defense with offense all the time. When you're facing Tarek Skubal, you have to score. And we just weren't able to get anything going.
So,
Steven, you guys have been, bouncing back all year. So what's the message?
Backs have been against the wall for 3 months. What's one more day? Like I said, the way Tarek Skubal threw the ball tonight, I don't know if anybody's scoring off of him. He was absolutely outstanding. It took a little bit of guard ball, turmoil there just to get one, and really, really battled. But he was some kind of special today.
More on Skubal. What made him, I guess, especially dominant?
Stuff was he had everything. I mean, the fastball was up around 101. At times he was hitting his spots. The changeup had a ton of depth to it. He was landing the slider up and away to the righties. He was bouncing it, landed a few curveballs. I mean, he had, like I said, he had everything that he has, and that's what big time pitchers do. And Gavin the same.
Joe Huzzi did everything he could there in the ninth. Just what you see on that last play back.
Yeah, I mean, that ball's 2 feet either way. He scores. It just happened to go right back to Best. So we play aggressive. We run the bases aggressive. I wouldn't play that any other way. You just hope runner on third, less than 2, we get a ball to the outfield there, and we just weren't able to do it.
Steven, you know AJ very well. Were you surprised in the 7th inning that he had McKinstry lay down the bunt there, and what did you think about his decision to do that?
It was a perfect play. We knew it was coming. He laid down an absolutely perfect bunt. The safety squeeze works. You can't defend it. He laid down a perfect bunt. You cannot defend the safety squeeze. We knew it was coming, and it takes a perfect bunt. And McKinstry, tip your cap. That was an absolutely perfect bunt.
So game 2 now literally a must-win. Literally, figuratively, any way you want to say it, must win, or your season is over tomorrow. And it'll be Tanner Bybee, who's pitched so well for Cleveland down the stretch, against Casey Mize, who's had a very good year for Detroit. Once again, first pitch coming your way at 1:08. This is Tom Hamilton. Thanks for joining us on the wrap-up show. Final today, Detroit 2 and Cleveland 1. So long, everybody.
At Cleveland State University, they are determined, creative, innovative, and so much more. Their journeys look different because they are different. At CSU, everyone matters. So bring your authentic self and your biggest plans for the future to explore your infinite opportunity and define what's possible for you. Together, you are Cleveland State University. Cleveland's University. Visit csuohio.edu today.
Nobody has more all-wheel drive or electrified hybrid choices than Toyota, including the best-selling Camry. It's all hybrid all the time with available all-wheel drive. Now through September 30th, get 4.75 APR financing on any new 25 Camry or lease a Camry LE from just $279 a month for 36 months with $36.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
And Ramirez swings and lines it to left. Base hit. Ball game.
2026 Guardians season ticket memberships are on sale now. Spend your summer watching one of the most exciting young teams in baseball with a full season, half season, or quarter season ticket plan. Get the best seats at the best prices, plus great benefits, including a flexible ticket exchange program, access to exclusive events and pre-sales, discounts, and more. Learn more and purchase your 2026 season plan at CLEGuardians.com.
Relentless storms and rain have hammered Ohio roofs, leaving homes and businesses vulnerable. Legacy Roofing is Ohio's premier roofing contractor, trusted for both residential and commercial projects. With expert craftsmanship and top quality services set as the standard, they'll restore your roof to withstand the toughest weather. Don't let storm damage linger. Choose Legacy Roofing for peace of mind and a roof built to last. Watertight, or we make it right. Visit legacyroofing.com/Guardians to book your free estimate today.
The Guardians Wrap-Up Show has been brought to you by Cleveland Clinic, proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Cleveland Guardians. By Progressive, for a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. By Bet365, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Also brought to you by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians. And by Northern Ohio Toyota Dealers. Toyota, let's go places.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Heart of downtown, WTAM 1100 Cleveland, an iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Well, the Guardians lose a close one this afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Tom Moore. That story and others coming up in less than 60 seconds. First, traffic and weather together.
From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if a medical mistake caused you injury, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK, Ohio. Get a crash Pearl Road just north of I-71 in Middleburg Heights. A crash taking out the right shoulder, 480 eastbound, just after the Jennings Freeway. Stop and go traffic 77 south between 490 and Grant. Also looks like you have a disabled vehicle west 3rd at Al Lerner Way. You're slow 90 west between Dead Man's Curve and Prospect. And a crash in Lake County, Route 84 at Robin Hood Drive. This report is sponsored by Staples.
Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Mike Ross, WTAM traffic on 1100 AM and 106.9 FM.
Now your 3 news forecast from the Universal Windows Direct Weather Center. Here's Chief Meteorologist Betsy Kling.
Clear skies overnight with seasonably cool temperatures to begin the day on Wednesday, right around 50 degrees. Through the afternoon, we'll warm up to around 70 with some high clouds filtering in from the west. We'll stay partly cloudy then for the day on Thursday, highs in the low 70s. Then we're back to sunshine Friday and through the weekend with highs climbing into the upper 70s and low 80s.
Sunshine right now and 75 at your severe weather station. As you just heard right here on WTAM 1100, the Guardians lost the first game of the Wild Card Series with the Detroit Tigers 2-1. Guardians had a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth when Jose Ramirez hit a triple but was tagged out in a rundown between third and home.
Now the set and pitch. Swinging a topper to the mound. Coming home with it is Vest. Ramirez in a rundown, tagged out by Vest.
at first Manzardo. Hosey on a topper back to the pitcher had no chance and was an easy out at home plate.
Game 2 tomorrow afternoon at 1:08. You'll hear it right here on WTAM and also on our free iHeartRadio app. Guardians have to win both tomorrow and Thursday to have a chance to move on in this postseason. A portion of Case Western Reserve University was evacuated for about a half an hour this afternoon because of a bomb threat at the nearby Cleveland Institute of Art. That, according to a social media post by Case Western Reserve, saying the evacuation was out of an abundance of caution. Nothing at all was found. 2 former police officers from East Cleveland will each serve a year in prison after they pleaded guilty today to charges such as obstructing official business. In addition to the prison time, 34-year-old Brian Stoll and 35-year-old Kyle Wood will have to surrender their Peace Officer Training Academy licenses. The 2 physically assaulted a person they were arresting. The clock ticking down toward a shutdown of the federal government at a minute after midnight. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries among the Democrats holding a rally today on the steps of the House.
We're not going to support a partisan Republican spending bill that continues to gut the health care of the American people. Not now, not ever.
The Senate expected to vote later today on proposed Democrat and Republican funding extensions, but the 2 parties are nowhere near agreement with just hours to go before the midnight deadline. And reports are saying that Joe Flacco is out and rookie Dylan Gabriel will be in as starting quarterback for the Browns when they take on the Vikings in London this Sunday. In Sunday's game at Detroit, Flacco threw 2 interceptions, and the Lions' final touchdown came when Flacco was stripped of the ball while he was being sacked. WTAM Money Matters brought to you by Mortgage Financial. Dow Jones closing up 81 points today. Standard & Poor's closing up 27, and the NASDAQ closing up 68. For the latest headlines at the top and bottom of the hour, set a preset on the free iHeartRadio app to WTAM 1100. I'm Tom Moore.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month. LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication, report scams, and update your software. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information and fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. Start your protection today with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use promo code NEWS. Terms apply.
Ryan Young and the Young team. If you want to buy or sell a home, I'm telling you what, go with Ryan Young. Why? He's aggressive. He knows realty in Northeast Ohio better than anybody, and he just gets the job done. And he's got people working for him that are going to look after your best interests. So even if you're not thinking about, selling your home right now, I want you to do something. I want you to go to theyoungteam.com and put in your address. This will take you 30 seconds or less. It may change your mind. And if you're buying or selling, you want options, Ryan prides himself on giving you options. Buying or selling, go to theyoungteam.com.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Your sausage McMuffin with egg didn't change. Your receipt did. The sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal includes a hash brown and a small coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's for a limited time.
Prices and participation may vary.
Black Week is where culture, commerce, and creativity collide. It's the stage where we own the spotlight. It's a music residency that fuels an island's economy. It's 23 Grand Slams, number 23 dropping 42,184 points and still counting. Black Week is $40 trillion in spending power. It's sneaker culture, counterculture, for the culture. Experience it live October 6th through 9th in New York City. Get your ticket now at blackweek.co.
All we want for the holidays is Jingle Ball tickets. iHeartRadio Jingle Ball, presented by Capital One, is coming back with artists like Ed Sheeran, MGK, Alex Warren, Conan Gray, Leve, and more, depending on your city. Capital One cardholders are the lucky bunch that get first access to tickets and offers, starting now through October 2nd. But the pre-sale window is quick, just 48 hours, or while pre-sale supplies last. So don't wait. Hit up iHeartRadio.com/Capital One right now for all the details and get yours before they're gone. See you there.
The Bloom Daddy Show from Progressive Field on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
You know, after some losses, you sit there and you go, okay, they were just better than us. And after other losses, you sit there and you go, okay, what the just happened? I'm on that one. I'm on the what the just happened because we gave that game away. 2 unearned runs. Bad base running at the end by Jose, depending on how you look at it, and I'll explain. And 3 horrific at-bats with a guy on third and nobody out to tie the game. I am not going to be the glass is half empty right now because we knew this was going to be a battle. It's Tarek Skubal. It's 3 times in 3 weeks. Let's be realistic. I didn't have the greatest feeling coming in here. It'd be like going back to the 60s and beating Koufax 3 straight times. It'd be like going back to the mid to late 80s and beating Clemens 3 straight times. It would be like going back to the late 90s and beating Pedro Martinez 3 straight times. Tough thing to do. But it's the way we did it that is very, very hard to stomach right now. I'm a small ball guy. I take a look at this game today. You know why Detroit won? Because they played our game. How many sacrifice bunts did they have? 2? 3? That last inning with Jose on third, George Valera up, I'm doing a safety squeeze. And if he doesn't get it done with Cal Manzardo up, I'm doing a safety squeeze. Because then you take the hopper back to the pitcher when Jose's going on contact out of the equation. Then you take the hard line drive, 1 hopper to the first baseman out of the equation. But that's not what we did. And sometimes philosophies are different. And I sit here right now and I think, you know what? This game is maybe passed me by because I don't like how it's played a lot of times. And I don't like how we played that 9th inning. I don't. We're very good at guards ball. We didn't do it. And we should have. We should have. 15 strikeouts on the day. Look, Gavin Williams was incredible. He did exactly what he needed to do. What bit us in the you-know-what? 2 guys on the right side of the defense. John Kenzie Noel at first base and Rodriguez in right field. 2 routine plays. And I'll give John Kenzie a little more leeway. He made a diving try. He didn't get it. He had plenty of time to get back to the bag. And for whatever reason, he just did a split and didn't touch the bag. That ended up costing us a run. Rodriguez in the first inning, though, you got to be kidding me. Gavin Williams has 2 outs on 2 pitches. 2 outs on 2 pitches. 10 total pitches in the first inning, and we give up a run because Rodriguez kicks a ball that should be fielded cleanly 100 out of 100 times. This is a very, very frustrating one. And when you take a look at what has happened since the current wild card system was implemented in 2022, the team that wins this first game has won every series since 2022. Again, I'm not looking at the glass half empty. I'm going to look at it half full because part of me kind of was saying, okay, I don't know if we're going to win this first one, but I feel pretty good. With Tanner Bybee going in Game 2, Slade Ciccone in Game 3, and both those games being right here at Progressive Field. But I'm not going to lie to you. I'm sick to my stomach right now because we should have just taken Tarek Skubal to the cleaners for the 3rd time, and we let him off the hook. Look, I need some therapy to get through this one today, and I'm sure you out there listening also need some therapy to get through this one. So let's just have a therapy session right here on WTAM 1100 until 7 o'clock. The phone lines are open, 216-578-1100. So is the Absolute Roofing text line, 21095. Share your thoughts. Tell me what you're thinking. You're driving home right now. You've got time. Ringy-dingy. Because I need some help getting over this one, and I'm sure you do too. Dennis Maniloff is going to be back at the 668. Obviously, David Movern's going to chime in too. We're going to have this game covered from every angle, but I want to hear from you, Guardians Nation, your biggest takeaway from this loss here today. Let's get some traffic and weather first. Mike, the traffic.
From the Elkin Elk Traffic Center, if a medical mistake caused you injury, call the attorneys at Elkin Elk, 1-800-ELK, Ohio. Still dealing with that crash, Pearl Road, north of I-71. You have fire and EMS on scene of an accident. This one's blocking the right lane, 71 north before Denison. You also have a crash on the right shoulder, 480 eastbound after the Jennings Freeway. Stop and go, 77 southbound between East 14th and Harvard. Also, a disabled vehicle west 3rd at Al Lerner Way, and you're slow 90 west between Dead Man's Curve and Prospect. This report is sponsored by GeneratorFranchise.com.
Good times are bad, people will always need power. With rising population and an unreliable grid, demand for standby generators is higher than ever. Generator Supercenter, the #1 Generac generator dealer, has franchise opportunities now. More at GeneratorFranchise.com.
Mike Ross, WTAM traffic on 1100 AM and 106.9 FM.
Clear tonight, low 51. Sunshine tomorrow with a high of 72. And sunny again on Thursday with a high of 74.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Beginning Thursday.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Cool J!
Brian Adams. Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Room 5. Good evening.
Glorilla!
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
Tim McGraw!
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu. Beginning Thursday.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Black Week is where culture, commerce, and creativity collide. It's the stage where we own the spotlight. It's a music residency that fuels an island's economy. It's 23 Grand Slams, number 23 dropping 42,184 points and still counting. Black Week is $40 trillion in spending power. It's sneaker culture, counterculture, for the culture. Experience it live October 6th through 9th in New York City. Get your ticket now at blackweek.co.
All we want for the holidays is Jingle Ball tickets. iHeartRadio Jingle Ball, presented by Capital One, is coming back with artists like Ed Sheeran, MGK, Alex Warren, Conan Gray, Leve, and more, depending on your city. Capital One cardholders are the lucky bunch that get first access to tickets and offers starting now through October 2nd. But the pre-sale window is quick, just 48 hours, or while pre-sale supplies last. So don't wait. Hit up iHeartRadio.com/Capital One right now for all the details and get yours before they're gone. See you there.
There's a lot going on in Hollywood. How are you supposed to stay on top of it all? Variety has the solution. Take 20 minutes out of your day and listen to the new Daily Variety podcast for breaking entertainment news and expert perspectives.
Where do you see the business actually heading?
Featuring the iconic journalists of Variety and hosted by co-editor-in-chief Cynthia Littleton.
The only constant in Hollywood is change.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Daily Variety, and listen now.
Your sausage McMuffin with egg didn't change. Your receipt did. The sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal includes a hash brown and a small coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's for a limited time.
Prices and participation may vary.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
In today's Marketers Report, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, weighs in on audio's ability to reach any audience.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. So it's a great way to take something very precise in what we're trying to do to reach patients with something that I think we can all agree is somewhat broad in reaching many, many different audiences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
You know, it's important that we just reassure people that they're not alone and that there's a lot of people battling some of the very same things you're battling, and there is help out there.
The Good Stuff Podcast Season 2 takes a deep look into One Tribe Foundation, a nonprofit fighting suicide in the veteran community. September is National Suicide Prevention Month, so join hosts Jacob and Ashley Schick as they bring you to the front lines of One Tribe's mission.
Welcome to Season 2 of The Good Stuff.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Good Stuff, and listen now.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket
and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
M1100, home of the Guardians.
I love every minute I'm over here at Progressive Field, but I didn't love every minute of what I saw here today. The phone lines are on fire, by the way. Connor in Bainbridge, Jay in Cleveland, Ron in Cleveland, Leo out in Perry, Richard in Wickliffe, Jeff in Shaker Heights. I'm going to get to him in a second, but first, I'm going to go to my brother from another mother, host of Sportsline, coming up after me at 7 o'clock, Dennis Manloff. D-Man, you heard my take. Missed opportunities. We didn't play guards ball. They did. 2 routine balls that plays are not made. We knew this was going to be tough against Skubal, who had 14 strikeouts. But damn it, I feel like we gave one away today.
100% agree with basically everything you said, Bloom. It's a disastrous loss. Well, what else is new with this team, though, as far as backs against the wall? Maybe this is their most comfortable position, but you can't give this one away, especially when it's a best of 3 and the margin for error is so thin. This loss could end up, sinking the season. And, yeah, you got burned. Stephen Vogt got burned. I love Vogt on balance, Vogt the GOAT, but he got burned for sending 2 butchers into the field in a playoff game. Rodriguez and Wright, John Kenzie at first. They both wound up costing the Guardians runs in a 2-1 game. Conceivably, the Guardians could have won 1-0 if not for those 2 players in the field. You're right about the 9th inning, the 3 disastrous plate appearances after Hosey got to third with nobody out. Ramirez compounding it with the rare brain cramp by him, overly aggressive on Manzardo's chopper. And I'll throw another log on the fire. I couldn't understand in the 9th inning why George Valera got the pinch hit call as opposed to Daniel Schneemann. Now, I know Schneemann doesn't have, I think he had 1 sack bunt this year, and I know he hasn't been swinging it all that great, but I'd rather see Schneemann up there with more of a body of work in the major leagues than George Valera if I'm trying to convince the Tigers that maybe a squeeze is coming. And I totally agree with you that if the Guardians were going to go down in that 9th inning, they needed to go down bunting to try to get Ramirez home. If they lose that way, oh well, but you had to try to bunt him in from third base, and they never did.
100%. That is a great take on Daniel Schneemann. I never even thought about that. Look, these guys are major leaguers. If you can't lay a bunt down, you shouldn't be here. I don't care if that's not your philosophy. I don't care if you haven't done it in a long time. If you can square up a 99-mile-an-hour fastball or a 93-mile-an-hour cutter, you can square around and certainly see a ball into a bat to lay down a bunt. And how about C.J. Kafis? First pitch? Come on, son. You got to have a little more patience in that situation. You got a guy on base. Have a little patience. See some pitches. Try to drive. Just 3 horrendous at-bats. David Movern, going back to that first inning. First pitch, 1 out. Second pitch, 2 outs. Then all of a sudden, Rodriguez plays Pele out in right field with a routine single. And they end up scoring a run. 10-pitch inning for Gavin Williams, yet they get a run. Let that sink in for a second. Did you feel the same way that everybody in the press box did? Like that one run could be the difference, and damn it if it wasn't.
Yeah, absolutely, because we've seen how tightly contested these games are between the Tigers and the Guardians. And, it's little things like that you either do or you don't do end up costing you the game in most cases. And it seems like it did for the Guardians in today's game. That's disappointing because a large part of the reason why they even made it to this point is because of their pitching and their defense. And I feel like the defense, obviously in some areas, they let them down today. They just did.
All right, let's have a therapy session. Let's start with Leo and Perry, 216-578-1100. Leo, talk everybody off the ledge right now. Give me your thoughts on this game.
You can't talk them off the edge. You guys' comments are right on the money. I mean, putting 2 butchers out there, get up at the plate. Those guys were embarrassing at the plate for us, to be Noel and Rodriguez. And, and this lefty-righty thing. I mean, come on. Boyd would pinch hit for Ted Williams if they brought in a left-hander. So that's the honest-to-God truth.
That's the line of the year.
That's the line of the year right there, Leo. You just hit a home run with that, buddy.
Okay, so that's all. It's just you got to play guards ball. We struck out 14 times. What's the difference in striking out 14 times or 14 bunts that aren't successful?
Yeah.
But at least you got the best pitcher in baseball out there, and at least put the ball in play. But we didn't. So
I agree.
You want to play guards ball, and then they would say, "Well, we came back from 15.5. We were down 15.5 games. You know what I mean? You got to take a hit for that." So that's where I'm at, and that's it. We got to play. If you're going to argue, you're going to play guards ball, then play small ball.
I agree.
Instead of playing guys out there swinging for the fence.
That was a great line. That was a great line. Leo in Perry, try to beat that line. I'll go back to the phone lines. Look, I'm in the Spanish radio booth here at Progressive. We got booted out of the TAM booth because of TV, ESPN being in here. And when I came walking in, Carlos Baerga was cleaning his stuff up, and we were kind of talking. And he said, look, postseason baseball is a different animal. And if you don't realize that, you're in trouble. Phone lines barely open. Couple are open. I'll go right to the phone lines when I get back. The Bloom Daddy Show, live from Progressive Field. Back with more after this.
In an instant, it arrives. Faster than a Spirit Halloween store popping up in an abandoned Bed Bath & Beyond. Get the fall forecast.
Temperatures dropping.
Leaves falling.
Rain changing to snow.
On WTAM 1100.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Hey, if you want to take advantage of what I'm about to tell you, you've got to do it today, because this ends today. And I'm talking about Window Nation's offer to you. Buy 2 windows. You get 2 for free. You're going to make no payments for 2 years and 10% off, an extra 10% off. So 2 windows, you buy them, you get 2 free, no payments for 2 years, plus an extra 10% off. But this all ends today. Make the call, 866-90-NATION. Tell them you heard this on the Bloom Daddy Show. 866-90-NATION. Go to windownation.com. These windows will be in your house in a day or less, and they have lifetime warranties. So when you think about everything you are getting here, this is a home run, no pun intended, being that I'm at the ballpark, okay? Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, an extra 10% off everything, and no payments for 2 years. And you're going to get 2 free tickets to an upcoming Ohio State game when you replace all the windows in your home. 866-90-NATION. Tell them you heard Bloom Daddy talking about this, or just go to windownation.com, but you got to do it today.
News, talk, Guardians. This is the big one. News Radio WTAM 1100.
Good afternoon. I'm Brian Nengel. This is the 4:30 report. The American League Wild Card Series did not start out the way Guardians fans had hoped. Cleveland falling to Detroit 2-1 in the opener. But this fan I talked with after the game says he's not losing faith in the Guards.
Anytime you get Skubal pitching the game 1, you know he's not going to be back there 2 and 3. So that's a good day.
So you're still hopeful for?
Oh, absolutely.
Game 2 is tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Cleveland Police and the Ohio State Highway Patrol will be conducting a sobriety checkpoint downtown this evening. That'll begin at 6 p.m. at Superior Avenue and East 12th Street. Police at North Olmsted asking for the public's help in finding Amabella Casada. The 13-year-old hasn't been seen since she left home last Wednesday, the 24th. She's about 5 foot tall, weighs about 100 pounds. She has short, dark brown hair, but she was wearing a long black wig when she left home. We have more details and a photo of Amabella up on the Cleveland News page at WTAM.com. Contact North Olmsted Police if you have seen Amabella Casada. Senate lawmakers to vote on competing proposals to fund the government. Majority Leader John Thune said it shouldn't come to this.
There isn't any substantive reason why there ought to be a government shutdown. This is something that has been done routinely, as I said, 13 different times when the Democrats have the majority.
Democrats will bring up their proposal to fund the government through October 31st, while the GOP will move forward with a House-passed continuing resolution to fund the government through November 21st. And we have reports today that the Browns will be replacing Joe Flacco at starting quarterback with rookie Dylan Gabriel when they take on the Vikings in London this Sunday. WTAM Money Matters brought to you by Mortash Financial. The Dow finished the day up 81 points. The S&P rose 27, and the NASDAQ gained 68. Now, traffic and weather together.
From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if a medical mistake caused you injury, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK-OHIO. Looks like you're dealing with multiple slow spots on the highways. You got a crash taking out the right shoulder, 480 eastbound after the Jennings Freeway. A crash 77 north at Harvard. Your stop and go from the Brecksville merge. Also stop and go traffic 77 south between I-90 and Harvard. Disabled vehicle west 3rd at Al Lerner Way. And your slow 90 west between Aviation High School and West 14th. This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters.
This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Mike Ross, WTAM traffic on 1100 AM and 106.9 FM.
3 News weather. Clear tonight, down to 53 for a low. Wednesday sunny, a high of 70. Thursday, a high 74, and mostly sunny. It's 75 right now at your severe weather station. I'm Brian Nengel. Listen for our next news at the top of the hour when you set a preset on the free iHeartRadio app to WTAM 1100.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone.
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
You know, I have
a security system that has door and motion sensors, a video camera you can watch live from your phone, real-time alerts when something's up, and 24/7 professional monitoring, meaning I'm protected day or night with Guardian Alarm. If you want the same thing, if you want to be able to just look at your phone and be able to keep track of everything that's happening in or around your home or business, then call 1-800-STAY-OUT and ask for the Bloom Daddy Bundle. This is a security system worth over $1,200 that's going to be yours for only $299 plus free installation. But they're only giving this offer to the first 5 callers this week. First 5 callers this week, the Bloom Daddy Bundle, door and motion sensors, video camera you can watch live from your phone, real-time alerts, 24/7 professional monitoring, 1-800-STAY-OUT, or go to GuardianAlarm.com. Once again, this is worth over $1,200. Guardian Alarm, going to install it for free, and it's only going to cost you $299. So if you want to head out to the park, the pool, the ball game, come here to Progressive Field, you know you're covered. You can relax. You can enjoy yourself. 1-800-STAY-OUT, GuardianAlarm.com, the Bloom Daddy Bundle.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Black Week is where culture, commerce, and creativity collide. It's the stage where we own the spotlight. It's a music residency that fuels an island's economy. It's 23 Grand Slams, number 23 dropping 42,184 points and still counting. Black Week is $40 trillion in spending power. It's sneaker culture, counterculture, for the culture. Experience it live October 6th through 9th in New York City. Get your ticket now at blackweek.co.
There's a lot going on in Hollywood. How are you supposed to stay on top of it all? Variety has the solution. Take 20 minutes out of your day and listen to the new Daily Variety podcast for breaking entertainment news and expert perspectives.
Where do you see the business actually heading?
Featuring the iconic journalists of Variety and hosted by co-editor-in-chief Cynthia Littleton.
The only constant in Hollywood is change.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Daily Variety, and listen now.
For a limited time at McDonald's, get a Big Mac Extra Value Meal for $8. That means 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun, and medium fries, and a drink. We may need to change that jingle.
Prices and participation may vary.
All we want for the holidays is Jingle Ball tickets. iHeartRadio Jingle Ball, presented by Capital One, is coming back with artists like Ed Sheeran, MGK, Alex Warren, Conan Gray, Leve, and more, depending on your city. Capital One cardholders are the lucky bunch that get first access to tickets and offers, starting now through October 2nd. But the pre-sale window is quick, just 48 hours, or while pre-sale supplies last. So don't wait. Hit up iHeartRadio.com/Capital One right now for all the details and get yours before they're gone. See you there.
The Bloom Daddy Show from Progressive Field on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
I'm in the Spanish radio booth because we got booted from our booth because of TV. And I'll tell you what, Carlos must have went easy on the cologne today because my eyes are not watering and my nostrils are not burning. It's pretty nice in here to be quite honest with you. Back at the home base, 668 Euclid Avenue, Dennis Maniloff and David Movern. Movern, what do we have on the Absolute Roofing text line right now?
A lot of text coming in. This one from the 440. Genuinely, what does John Kenzie Noel bring to the team? I'm also not a fan of Rodriguez and his lack of hustle the last time he was up there.
I'm just not a fan of big, bulky guys. I mean, both these guys, their movements, they're just not smooth out there. And when I saw the lineup, and I saw both these guys obviously on the right side, I kind of cringed. I'm not going to lie. I kind of cringed, and it did come back to haunt us. As far as Noel at the plate, I mean, D-Man, at what point does this team, I don't want to be too harsh, but at what point does this team quit giving him opportunities?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It's fair to ask that question. I think maybe, at least as far as this game goes, the worst thing that could have happened to Cleveland was John Kenzie Noel hitting an 0-2 changeup from Skubal out of the park at Comerica, because now he's in the lineup every time Skubal pitches because he hit a home run off him earlier in the year. But yeah, it's bad. Basically, you have Rodriguez and Noel are AAA designated hitters, and they were in the field in game one of a playoff series in the major leagues. And here's the other thing too, Bloom. Is it possible at least that in the seventh inning, the Tigers, who are loath to bunt, they don't like to bunt at all under A.J. Hinch, is it possible that they thought, maybe we can safety squeeze here as long as we bunt it toward John Kenzie Noel because he's the first baseman? Now, would John Kenzie have been able to, would a great first baseman have been able to make a play on that particular bunt? Not necessarily. But were they inclined to do it at all because they realized that Noel was at first base and not some slick fielding first baseman?
Well, I'll go back to what I said in the open. They played guards ball. We didn't, and they walk away with a win. Let's go to the phone lines. Let's go to Connor in Bainbridge, 216-578-1100. Connor, it's group therapy time.
Yeah, this isn't helping because everything that you guys have been saying, I've been screaming while I'm on hold for the last 15 minutes because it's everything that I want to say. I really hate stats, but I had to look up a few things while I was waiting. Number one, it says John Kenzie Noel has played 9 career games at first base. He is a right fielder. If you're going to designate hit Manzardo, if you're even going to start Manzardo, why is Manzardo not playing first and Noel not playing right, and why is Rodriguez not the DH? The game was lost in the first inning because the guy can't pick up a baseball off of a perfectly groomed grass field, and then he falls over and embarrasses himself. At the end of the day, the Cleveland pitching has a better ERA than Tarek Skubal. We lost because we can't play defense because Stephen Vogt does not know how to manage in tough situations. In the 9th inning, Daniel Schneemann has had 400 at-bats this season. George Valera has 40. Why would you pinch hit a guy that can't even hit a beach ball? If every player is going to go up and strike out and swing at a pitch in the other batter's box, why not bunt? Stephen Vogt, after the game, says the safety squeeze is the toughest play to defend. And yet he can't even have the brains to do it himself when we need a run. You can't say anything negative about Jose Ramirez and his base running because if it weren't for him, he wouldn't have been on third base in the first place after that. This game was lost because Stephen Vogt does not know how to manage in real-life pressure situations. And I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I am regretting and missing more than anyone right now Nolan Jones. We don't have a right fielder anymore, and he doesn't know how to play a lineup. We did not lose because Tarek Skubal was the best today. We had our chances, and we blew it once again. How many times in the last week have we had runner on third base with no one out and we can't score? I don't even want to think about how many times this season. We play the most 1- and 2-run games in baseball all year, and every one of those games that we lose, I believe, is because of Stephen Vogt and his deficiency when it comes to managing. That's why we're playing in the wild card round. That's why we don't have more wins this season. It's unacceptable. And now we have to play and win because our backs are against the wall. It's the same story every time.
Connor, you feel better?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No,
right.
I don't know.
Well, thanks for your call. Thanks for your call. I think way too harsh on Vogt. Managers, just like players, have good days, they have bad days. This was not Steven's greatest day. It just wasn't. Saying that we had Tarek Skubal beat is overshooting a bit. The guy had 14 strikeouts. He hit 100 miles per hour in the 7th inning. He got stronger as he went. He came off the mound after striking out, I believe, Rocchio in the 7th inning. Fist pumping, fired up, screaming at his dugout. I believe screaming at some of our fans in the stands. The dude was on fire. He was dealing today. But so was Gavin Williams. I left the press box and I went down the right field line. Gavin Williams' curveball was sick today. It was sick. You can't really tell behind the plate. But when I had the vantage point that I had, that curveball was coming out of his hand like a straight line and dropping like a 10-pound dumbbell. He was on. And what a masterful performance by him. Gavin gave us everything we could have expected and more out of him. It was the defense. And again, that goes back to the lineup. And Dennis, I mean, we could sit here and kick this around and kick this around and kick this around, but that wasn't a very, very good lineup today. And your Schneemann point, I think, is the best point that's been made since I've come on the air at 4:11. Why is he not in there in that ninth inning? Why are we not safety squeezing? Not only with the first guy up, but definitely the second guy up, Manzardo. And if Jose's going on contact, then that's not his fault, because he's told, hey, if you're going on contact. So as soon as that ball hit Manzardo's bat, he's off. Any other time, if you're not going on contact, you're freezing on any ball hit directly back up the middle or to the left side. But you've got to lay a bunt down, a safety squeeze. You got probably the fastest guy on the team, the best base runner on the team by a million. You lay down a bunt anywhere, even if it's directly back to the pitcher. I'm putting my money that he's scoring.
Agreed. 100% agreed. And I was probably too harsh on saying that Jose had a brain cramp on the Manzardo chopper back to the mound based on
listen, you're right, unless he was told to go on contact. If he was told to go on contact, that's not his fault.
And the other thing is Ramirez is probably saying in a millisecond, because he only has that much time to process. All right, chopper back to the mound. Even if I stay, they throw out Manzardo. It's 2 outs, and I'm still on third base. So for Ramirez to try to push the issue, I guess in one sense, I don't blame him. But I mean, I was screaming for Schneemann to pinch hit there, at least for the threat. You upgrade the threat level of a bunt, even though Schneemann doesn't have bunting on his resume. If the Tigers are looking at Schneemann or Valera, they're thinking, all right, Schneemann's probably going to be the guy. For the point that Connor made, Schneemann has a much longer body of work in the major leagues. And here's the other thing, too. When you lose in the postseason, all bets are off, and the criticism is valid, okay? Who would have been a better option at first base for the Cleveland Guardians in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series? Oh, that's right, Carlos Santana. Now, here's the thing. Carlos, you signed him for $12 million, and he didn't work out as an offensive player, and he was eventually cut loose. You could have said, you know what, Carlos, we're not going to be playing you anymore at first base, but we paid for you to be here this year. You're going to sit until we need you in the playoffs. You're going to be a bench guy until we need you in the playoffs. And I would have much rather had the defensive Carlos Santana, at the very least, at first base, plus the veteran right-handed hitter against Skubal than John Kenzie Noel. So, as I said, it's, when you blow games like this, you open yourselves up to criticism.
I think Santana's in an old folks' home in Strongsville, isn't he, D-Man, right now?
I mean, he was picked up by the Cubs. I don't know if he's with them still, but
okay.
But my thing is just put him on the bench and say, the rest of the year. And I know they want to get the young guys ABs, and that opened it up for Kafis a little bit, but
okay.
I'd rather not see John Kenzie at first.
When I come back, I'm going to blow through the phone lines. Jay, Ron, Jim, Chris, and Roman. Right now, Mike, blow through that traffic.
From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if a medical mistake caused you injury, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK, Ohio. Right 2 lanes are blocked due to a crash, 77 northbound before Harvard. Stop and go from the Brecksville merge. Also stop and go traffic 77 south between I-90 and Harvard. Still got a disabled vehicle west 3rd Street at Al Lerner Way. Slow traffic 90 west between Aviation High School and West 14th. Also, the left 2 lanes are blocked due to a wreck 90 east approaching Eddy Road. That is stop and go traffic back to Dead Man's Curve. This report is sponsored by Wendy's.
Get 2 #1 selling bacon cheeseburgers, Wendy's JBC, plus medium fries and soft drink for just $8. Total game changer. Order today. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Request JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Claim for independent market research company.
Mike Ross, WTAM traffic on 1100 AM and 106.9 FM.
Clear tonight, low 51. Sunshine tomorrow with a high of 72. And sunny again on Thursday with a high of 74.
Cleveland's news, talk, and sports on WTAM 1100 and on 106.9 FM.
If you have pearly whites or pearly yellows, how about this deal for you? Beechwood Dental of North Royalton merging into Medina Dental. This month, new patients can take advantage of a $99 special. Exam, x-rays, and a basic cleaning. So if you want a new dentist, you want a better dental experience, Book with Medina Dental. They're taking on new patients right now, MedinaDentalOH.com. This month, new patients, $99 special. That includes an exam, x-rays, and a basic cleaning. So if you do have those pearly yellows, you can turn them into pearly whites. Compliments of Medina Dental. MedinaDentalOH.com.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone.
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Global, 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 global.
Black Week is where culture, commerce, and creativity collide. It's the stage where we own the spotlight. It's a music residency that fuels an island's economy. It's 23 Grand Slams, number 23 dropping 42,184 points and still counting. Black Week is $40 trillion in spending power. It's sneaker culture, counterculture, for the culture. Experience it live October 6th through 9th in New York City. Get your ticket now at blackweek.co.
Your sausage McMuffin with egg didn't change. Your receipt did. The sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal includes a hash brown and a small coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's for a limited time.
Prices and participation may vary.
All we want for the holidays is Jingle Ball tickets. iHeartRadio Jingle Ball, presented by Capital One, is coming back with artists like Ed Sheeran, MGK, Alex Warren, Conan Gray, Leve, and more, depending on your city. Capital One cardholders are the lucky bunch that get first access to tickets and offers starting now through October 2nd. But the pre-sale window is quick, just 48 hours, or while pre-sale supplies last. So don't wait. Hit up iHeartRadio.com/Capital One right now for all the details and get yours before they're gone. See you there.
There's a lot going on in Hollywood. How are you supposed to stay on top of it all? Variety has the solution. Take 20 minutes out of your day and listen to the new Daily Variety podcast for breaking entertainment news and expert perspectives.
Where do you see the business actually heading?
Featuring the iconic journalists of Variety and hosted by co-editor-in-chief Cynthia Littleton.
The only constant in Hollywood is change.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Daily Variety, and listen now.
It's the Marketer's Report. Today, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, explains how audio is an ideal way for brands to tell their stories.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. I think that there's something deep in all of us that enjoys listening to and telling stories. When I think about what we do here at Genentech, we do a lot to actually tell the broader story of our company and the legacy that we stand upon. 45 years marketing more than 40 medicines over that time period. And we celebrate that in story form, in audio format. It's a great way for people to learn more about what we offer and to be educated in an easy and convenient way.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. We can also get a better response rate for all your marketing. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Bloom Daddy Show from Progressive Field on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
2-1 your final score, game one of the best-of-3 wild card series. The Tigers on top of our Guardians. Here's your stat of the day. Tarek Skubal averaged 99.1 miles per hour on his fastball today. The average was 99.1. That's nearly a mile and a half above his season average. So to say that Skubal was pumped, to say that Skubal was in a zone, to say that he was dealing today would be an understatement. Absolute Roofing text line 21095. David?
This from the 216. Quan can't go 0 for 4, especially when you get 2 walks from the number 9 hitter Hedges. I'm so surprised Bo didn't safety squeeze with Valera. It was a wasted opportunity after great pitching.
Okay, perfect text. Exactly right. And I couldn't have been more shocked with the best pitcher on the planet walking a 106 hitter, not once but twice, if I would have seen an albino unicorn with D-Man wearing a singlet go across center field today during the game. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what is going on here? Austin Hedges? You walk Austin, and he walked him on, I believe, 9 pitches in back-to-back at-bats or something like that. It was just, I don't know. Maybe he's got some sort of a hang-up when it comes to Austin Hedges, but that text is right on the money. Let's go to Chris in Garrettsville, 216-578-1100. Chris, it's therapy time.
Yeah. I'm pretty much in agreement with everybody that's called, but I was wondering if anybody in the post presser asked Stephen Vogt why he made that lineup decision today.
Oh, did you hear the post? I didn't hear the post presser. D-Man or David, did you guys hear anything that Vogt had to say?
I didn't catch it. No.
I did not. I was too busy throwing things at the wall.
Chris, we'll try to during a break. We'll try to go back and listen.
When I saw that lineup, I thought we're in trouble right away because Rodriguez has been booting balls every game he's been in there. You know?
I mean, yeah.
What? Why would you? If you're going to put Manzardo, you got to put him at first base. That's your first baseman.
Well, I was even shocked late in the game.
Some of these things.
I was shocked late in the game. I think it was the 8th inning. John Kenzie came up. And D-Man, you're kind of like Rain Man, so correct me if I'm wrong. I think John Kenzie came up to lead off the inning, and I thought for sure they'd put Kafis at first base after Noel batted. And they didn't. Yeah. Noel trotted right back out there.
So, what inning is that?
But then with Ramirez there, with Ramirez is, like we don't know if that he was told to hit that contact. But, man, if you're going to commit yourself, you got to go. Make them make a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Well, he would have been out by 20 feet. I was in the press box.
Well,
I had a bird's eye view. I mean, he had to stop, and hopefully they threw it away. This is what Vogt said after the game about that play you're talking about, Chris, with Ramirez getting hung up. He said, quote, "That ball's 2 feet either way he scores. It just happened to go right back to Vest, the pitcher. So we play aggressive. Yeah. We always do. We run the bases aggressive. I wouldn't play that any other way." So look, baseball 101. If he was told to go on contact, then that's not his fault. If that was his read and his decision, that's terrible base running by arguably the best base runner in baseball. Yeah. End of story.
Then if you're going to go that way, then you might as well try a squeeze play then.
That's what I've said since I came on the air at, what time do we come on, David? 4:11?
4:11, yep.
First thing I said. Those last 3 at-bats were horrible at-bats. I don't know why, to D-Man's point, Valera was in there to hit when you've got Daniel Schneemann, who's had 400-plus at-bats this year, but you safety
Schneemann should have been the DH right off the bat anyway.
First guy safety squeezes. If he doesn't get the run in from third, guess what you do with the second guy, Manzardo? You safety squeeze again. And if he doesn't get the run in, you hope for a wild pitch or you hope for a hit. But that's not their philosophy. Well, they don't look at it that way. And Detroit, D-Man, how many times did Detroit sack today? 2? I know 2 for sure. Was it 3?
I had him for 2. Yeah, okay. 2 sack bunts.
Yep. Yeah. Chris, thanks for your call. Appreciate it. 216-578-1100. Let's go to Jay in Cleveland, who I think is pretty fired up right now. Jay, talk to me.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, see ya.
We're losing you.
Yeah, we're losing you. Look, I got to pay some bills. When I come back, I'm going right back to the phone lines. This is Guardians Therapy on WTAM 1100.
WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Global, 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 global.
Black Week is where culture, commerce, and creativity collide. It's the stage where we own the spotlight. It's a music residency that fuels an island's economy. It's 23 Grand Slams, number 23 dropping 42,184 points and still counting. Black Week is $40 trillion in spending power. It's sneaker culture, counterculture, for the culture. Experience it live October 6th through 9th in New York City. Get your ticket now at blackweek.co.
From the heart of downtown, WTAM 1100 Cleveland, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Well, the Guardians do have to win tomorrow. It is 5 o'clock. I'm Tom Moore. That story and others coming up in less than 60 seconds. We'll start with traffic and weather together.
From the Elkin Elk Traffic Center, if a medical mistake caused you injury, call Elkin Elk at 1-800-ELK-OHIO. Still have some slow traffic, 71 south between I-90 and the Jennings Freeway. Also, 71 south is slow between West 150th and Bagley. Had an earlier crash clear out 77 north before Harvard. Still as you slow back to 480. Report of an accident 90 west near West 117th. Stop and go 77 south between I-90 and Harvard. And a crash taking out the right lane 90 east before Eddy Road. That is stop and go traffic back to Dead Man's Curve. This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, Vietnam War swift boat soldier Ollie Hale tells the story of his life-changing family secret.
Mike Ross, WTAM traffic on 1100 AM and 106.9 FM.
Now your 3 News forecast from the Mr. Hero, I Crave a Hero Weather Center. Here's 3 News Chief Meteorologist Betsy Kling.
Clear skies overnight with a seasonably cool start to our Wednesday in the low 50s. Through the afternoon with sunny skies, we'll top out around 70. Some high clouds could filter in late day. That'll lead to a partly cloudy Thursday with low 70s. We'll warm into the upper 70s and low 80s for Friday and through the weekend with sunshine.
This report sponsored by Staples.
Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Sunshine 74 at your severe weather station. Not a sunny situation for the Cleveland Guardians because tomorrow they got to win or their season is over. They lost to the Detroit Tigers this afternoon 2-1. If the Tigers win tomorrow or Thursday, then they move on to the next round of the American League playoffs, not the Guardians. This fan told us after the game, unfortunately, we had to face the reigning American League Cy Young Award winner, Tarek Skubal, this afternoon.
Disappointing start to the series?
Not really. Just because Skubal was pitching. Skubal's, the best pitcher in baseball, so...
Still hopeful.
Still hopeful.
Skubal had 14 strikeouts of Guardians players this afternoon, tying a record for Detroit in strikeouts in a postseason game. Tomorrow's game, 1:08 p.m. You can hear it right here on WTAM 1100. Early today, a security guard at a downtown apartment building viciously assaulted.
A security guard was left with critical injuries after trying to intervene early Tuesday morning in an argument between 2 men at the complex in the 1000 block of Prospect Avenue. Cleveland police say a 29-year-old man involved in the argument savagely beat the security guard during the intervention, leaving the security guard with life-threatening injuries. When police arrived, they found the suspect standing over the victim. The suspect taken into custody. He's facing potential felonious assault charges. The victim is hospitalized at the Metro Health Medical Center. I'm Carmen Angelo.
Senate lawmakers set to vote on competing proposals as the government shutdown approaches in about 7 hours. Democrats will bring up their proposal to fund the government through October 31st. Republicans have a House-passed continuing resolution to fund the government through November 21st. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth today addressed the military leaders at Quantico, Virginia, laid down the law for these generals and admirals, criticizing what he called toxic leaders who he claimed have been lowering standards in what President Trump now what's called the War Department.
Foolish and reckless political leaders set the wrong compass heading, and we lost our way. We became the woke department.
Hegseth, I should say, highlighting 10 new directives, including new standards for combat arms positions, more regular fitness tests for soldiers and sailors, and changes to grooming standards. WTAM Money Matters brought to you by Mortgage Financial. Dow Jones closing up 81. Standard & Poor's closed up 27. NASDAQ up 68. For the latest headlines at the top and bottom of the hour, set a preset on the free iHeartRadio app to WTAM 1100. I'm Tom Moore.
You checked in, now cash out. It's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Deposit. That's deposit. Enter it now at WTAM.com.
We are with you.
With you.
Wherever you are.
With all the latest events. Just tell your smart device, play WTAM 1100 on iHeartRadio.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Beginning Thursday.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
LL Cool J! Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Glorilla!
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
Tim McGraw.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu. Beginning Thursday.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Global, 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 global.
Take a deep dive into the stories making the news headlines across the world.
The news agents.
We're not just here to tell you what's happening, but why. From me, Emily Maitlis.
And me, John Sopel.
With Global's award-winning podcast, The News Agents, dropping daily, covering everything you need to know about politics and current affairs.
And The News Agents USA.
Listening to The News Agents on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The News Agents to start listening.
The LG X Boom Grab is the portable speaker that powers your hustle. From morning coffee runs to midnight rooftop hangs, enjoy vibrant sound with up to 20 hours of playback. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Black Week is where culture, commerce, and creativity collide. It's the stage where we own the spotlight. It's a music residency that fuels an island's economy. It's 23 Grand Slams. Number 23 dropping 42,184 points and still counting. Black Week is $40 trillion in spending power. It's sneaker culture, counterculture, for the culture. Experience it live October 6th through 9th in New York City. Get your ticket now at blackweek.co.
I couldn't even believe it was real.
Join me, Tatiana Siegel, executive editor of Film and Media at Variety, for a 4-part tale of youthful ambition, artistic integrity, and the dark side of fame.
Just like my parents talk about, they knew where they were when John F. Kennedy was killed. Pretty much everyone I know knows exactly where they were when River died.
Featuring new interviews with Samantha Mathis, Dr. Drew Pinsky, Corey Feldman, and more.
Listen to Variety Confidential on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Connected to the things you love.
The free iHeartRadio app does that with live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts.
There's no catch and no charge.
Radio, your way.
Join the millions who already have it. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
The Bloom Daddy Show from Progressive Field on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
2-1 losers today to the Tigers. So many things to talk about, including the fact that we just refused to bunt in that ninth inning to get the run in from third with 0 outs. I got this from my man Frank. He texted to me. They didn't bunt because they probably don't know how to bunt. The Red Sox in a game once pinch hit for Jim Rice with Stan Pappy. Stan frickin' Pappy. Why? They needed a bunt, and he did. Perfectly executed. Bunting is a lost art, but talk about baseball fundamentals. It's guards ball. I mean, part of guards ball is doing anything you can do to win. I fully believe that if we did a delayed, or not a squeeze play there, but a safety squeeze, that we score, that game goes to extra innings, and we win. We've got the better bullpen. We play better in extra innings than I think anybody in Major League Baseball. So the question is, why? Why not? Don't know what the answer is, but I can tell you this. It cost us a game today, without a doubt in my mind. I'm going to run through the phone lines because this is our therapy session here on WTAM 1100, because as I said, this was going to be a tough one to win in the first place. Tarek Skubal's no joke. And beating him, or at least winning 3 games he started in 3 weeks, that is a very, very difficult thing to do. But we had them. We had them. We gave them their runs, 2 unearned runs on 2 basically routine plays. And that's just tough to stomach. Let's go to Austin and Newark, 216-578-1100. Austin, talk to me.
It was a tough game today.
That's an understatement.
Those errors really hurt them. If I had any advice for the Guardians, they have got to stop swinging at pitches that are not in the strike zone, or not even close. I would like to see them draw a lot more walks in this series. I mean, if they can do that a lot more, maybe they might have a chance to score more runs, but they got to lay off pitches that are not in the strike zone.
All right, thanks for the call, but I'm going back because I kept notes during this game, and I know I have this in here somewhere. Okay, here it is. 7th inning when Skubal walked off the mound. He had 13 Ks at that point, 2 walks, 66 strikes out of 96 pitches. So, I mean, the guy was pounding the zone, and when that ball's coming at you 100 miles an hour, and it's not straight, it's really easy to say, yeah, we shouldn't pitch it, swing at balls out of the zone. They start in the zone. They just don't end up there. That's tough to deal with. Ron in Cleveland, 216-578-1100. Ronnie, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I mean, disappointed, but I'm optimistic. Tanner Bibby's on the hill tomorrow. He's been pitching well. Hey, look, we struck out 15 times, Ron. They struck out 13. It wasn't like they did a great job today.
Well, look, you guys beat to death the whole thing with John Kenzie Noel and lack of a bunting and all that kind of thing. I just would like to say three things. Number one, 4 of us were sitting in a bar watching the game, and we were calling the pitches to John Kenzie Noel. We were basically saying the next pitch is going to be outside and low, and he's going to swing it. And he did. So if we can call those pitches, guess what the other side is doing? Number 2, if by some happenstance, this team happens to get to the next level, open your eyes. Guards ball is not going to get you to the World Series. It's not. You got to have some thumpers in your lineup, and we don't have them. And number 3, managers are like human beings. They have blind spots. And Stephen Vogt has a blind spot when it comes to Jonathan Rodriguez. He thinks this guy is the next coming of Barry Bonds or something. I don't know. But somebody earlier in your show said, this guy is a AAA designated hitter. I think D-Man said that. And that's what he is. And so trying to get to the next level with a guy who doesn't know how to play first base and a guy who basically can't hit the ball playing right field. And please don't tell me Nolan Jones. I've seen enough of Nolan Jones this summer. I don't ever want to see Nolan Jones again.
I agree with you on that.
He's another guy who cannot hit. Okay? So Vogt needs to open his eyes. Yeah, they're going to try their hardest. They're not going to get to the next level. I think they play whoever wins, the Yankees and the Red Sox. Forget about it. You're not going to the World Series. You're going to get your heart broken again, and that's just the way it is. But today, with Noel at first base, when we saw, like everybody else, when we saw that lineup, my buddies and I, and we saw he was playing first base, we said, this guy doesn't even know how to play first base. He doesn't even know the footwork of how to play first base. How can you put him out there in a playoff game? And then you get deep in the game, and you don't even pinch hit for him? What? What are you doing? End of sentence.
Hey, Ron, let me ask you this. What does guards ball mean to you?
Guards ball means, like you said before, stealing bases. Used to mean laying down bunts. It used to mean squeezing every run you can get out and not relying on the long ball because you don't have the long ball to rely on this team. And stealing bases and hustle and all that kind of stuff. But, in the long run, that might get you a division title, but it's not going to get you to the next level. And this management doesn't get it. They don't get it. They either don't want to spend the money, they don't have the money. I don't know. I've been around this town a long time. You tell me. But at the end of the day, you're not going to get to the next level until Detroit can get to the next level, because if they win this series, they can compete at the next level with New York and Boston because they've got Torkelson, they've got Riley Green. They've got some guys that can hit a long ball or, hit an extra base, get an extra base hit in the clutch when they need it. The only guy we have on this team that can do that is Jose Ramirez and maybe Manzardo once in a while. The rest of it is a bunch of AAA hitters who at best are going to hit 250. That's it.
All right, thanks for the call. A lot to chew on there. D-Man, do you think guards ball can win a World Series title?
I mean, not exclusive guards ball. They've got to be able to run into some.
Ron makes some valid points, but guards ball to me is out hustling the other team, doing all the little things, gritty, grinding, and I believe in grinders. I believe in grit. Is it a long shot for us to win the World Series? Of course, but this style of play can translate into a World Series champion. Now, do we have the lineup that backs that up? Of course not. But
yeah,
when it comes to the postseason, you never know. The odds are long, but I like the style of play. But Ron has some very valid points in what he had to say.
But this is where I deviate from him, though. I just want to win tomorrow, okay? I'm not worried about getting to the World Series if I can't get out of the wild card series. They've got to find a way to win by hook or by crook tomorrow and extend this series to 3. But regarding today, just focusing on today, the mindset should not have been, hey, if we run into a couple of Scooble fastballs, we're going to shock the world by taking them deep. The mindset should have been, we'll scratch and claw, we'll play guards ball, we'll do small ball, action baseball to try to win it. And even if they weren't effective against Scooble, rely on Gavin Williams and the bullpen to keep it super duper low scoring, and maybe you scratch one out. And that's what happened here, is the Guardians had an opportunity to win 1-0, or as it turned out, 3-2, if they tie it in the 9th, and they failed to do it.
Let's go to Chris in Cleveland. Chris, you want to talk about that 9th inning? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I don't need guards ball. I need baseball IQ. I think the guards ball is the dumbest slogan that we've ever had. Listen, there are no analytical guys, no baseball person in the world would tell you when you're at home, you have a runner at third and no outs. I don't care if you have 3 170 hitters coming up. You're not bunting. You're going for the win. Can you imagine if the Indians would have bunted in that situation and would have got a run in and would have lost in extra innings?
Chris,
I would have been livid.
Chris? Did we win or lose, Chris? Answer the question. Answer the question, Chris. Answer the question, Chris.
Guaranteed you a win.
Chris.
You would have been tied.
Goodbye, Chris. Goodbye. I'm not going to listen to Chris today.
Yeah. Come on, Chris. Be better.
Chris thinks he's smarter than he really is. You absolutely safety squeeze in that position with who we had at the plate. That's what you do. You read the vibe of the game. What was the vibe of the game? We were having trouble scoring. We were having trouble getting anybody on base. So you do whatever the hell you've got to do. You know how many guys have waited on the big inning? Guess what? They're still waiting. Mike Ross, I'm waiting on the traffic, and then we'll get the weather.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Chris to stop talking.
Well, he did.
From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if a medical mistake caused you injury, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK, Ohio. Got a crash in the left lane, 90 West after West 117th. Has you stop and go back to West 41st Street. Left lane's blocked due to a wreck, 71 South at West 14th. That one's got you stop and go back to I-90. An earlier crash on 77 North before Harvard has cleared. You got stop and go traffic on the inner belt south between Aviation High School and the I-94-90 split. Also an accident taking out the right shoulder 90 East before Eddy Road. Your stop and go back to Prospect. This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Mike Ross, WTAM traffic on 1100 AM and 106.9 FM.
Clear tonight, low 51. Sunshine tomorrow with a high of 72. And sunny again on Thursday with a high of 74.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Beginning Thursday.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
LL Cool J! Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Room 5. Good evening.
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
Tim McGraw.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu. Beginning Thursday.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Global, 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 global.
Black Week is where culture, commerce, and creativity collide. It's the stage where we own the spotlight. It's a music residency that fuels an island's economy. It's 23 Grand Slams, number 23 dropping 42,184 points and still counting. Black Week is $40 trillion in spending power. It's sneaker culture, counterculture, for the culture. Experience it live October 6th through 9th in New York City. Get your ticket now